Okay. The music shouldn't be too loud. It's loud in my ears, but hopefully it's not too loud. Just bring the mic a bit closer to me. But hello, everybody. Hi, Ches. Hi, Manolo. What are those things on your usernames? I don't know what that means. Top fans. What? I'm doing okay right now. Since it's gotten warmer, my neighborhood gets so loud and so irritating, so I have to like play lots of sounds and play things loudly. Oh, is it because you're early? That's pretty cool. That's cute. Hi, Castillo. Hello, Trilogy. Hi. Let me. I think I can close this thing. Oh, I just got to turn monetization on. Hold on. Just turn monetization on. Get what little coins I can from this stream. Hi, Anxiety Z. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And thank you. Hi, Yao. Hello. So, let me just make sure. Let me just check my Instagram real quick. Also, I might be back and forth a bit. I had dinner. I should have had it earlier, but yeah, let me check my Instagram. Okay. I have my phone. Let me just announce my stream. Sorry, we're starting a little bit late. I just have to post my thing. Stream starting now. Let me just link to my YouTube. Well, yeah, today we are. I'm still on Instagram, but today I will be attempting to draw the winner of this month's Patreon poll, and the winner was Charlie Brewster. And this is pretty fun because Charlie Brewster, like, the person who submitted him was like they were really hoping. They're like, I feel, they're like, maybe this time he'll win. I'm really rooting for him, so I'm really glad that he ended up winning. But I also want to incorporate Jay White somehow in it because I just think it'll be fun, and I also want to draw Jay White, so yeah. So let me just get the link for this thing. Copy link. Well, I hope everyone else is doing fine. I hope we're ready to draw, because before we even do this character winner drawing, before we even start that, we have to practice. We gotta warm up. It's just like blaring in my head. Right, link. Come hang. There we go. Okay. Now the stream has my full, undivided attention. Hi, Lunaticcy, Lunaticky. Oh, yes. Let us begin practice. So we're gonna do 30 minutes of just warming up, of just, drawing figures. If you're new here, hello. My name is Jay, and sometimes I like to do little streams where we all just practice together doing I don't know, figure studies, face studies, well, whatever you call it. I love how you pronounce my name. That's epic. Nice. Hi, Kita. Hello, hello. Yeah, I spun the wheel and Jay White was picked. Unfortunately, he lost by a landslide, but it's okay. And thank you. I'm so happy that I hit 25k. Thank you guys if you did, for watching my latest video. Thumbs up. We're in the green right now. My channel is decent, so I'm very happy. Very, very happy. I got my YouTube paycheck a couple days ago, and it was very helpful. It wasn't a lot, but it made me sweat less, so that's good. I don't think I can keep up the momentum, but a win's a win. Banana fetus. Hi, Purple My. Hi, Blue Mystique. And hello, Bianca. Hello. I love seeing familiar names in these streams. It makes me very happy. So I keep what's the word? Finicking? No. I keep like toying with the volume because it gets so loud to me. I hope it's not too quiet though. I also don't want to like yell because the music is so loud in my ears. But hey, welcome Mystique to your first time chatting here. Thank you for watching my videos. Someday Jay White will win. I know. I hope Jay White does. I really hope he does make it. Like, getting his belts again, or getting... I really want to see him tag with Juice again. I feel like that'd be really cute. Also, let me just briefly go over, like, the agenda today, actually. Because I have an agenda. I posted it somewhere. Hold on. Let me get it. This also might be a short stream. I always say that, and it always ends up being like 5 hours. But I think it will be short this time because I'm a little, I don't know. I've been feeling a bit low energy, and it's all my fault. So, okay. So let's look at the agenda today. Today, I will be attempting to do my best to draw our winner of the Patreon poll, character poll, Charlie Brewster from Fright Night, which is one of my favorite, like, vampire movies ever. I love Fright Night. Hello, Miera. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Neon Lion. Hello, do your stream backgrounds change every stream? And not every stream. I have different like houses or rooms. I have different stream rooms. So when we do studies, it's this room. But when I start working on like just for me, like art that I'm working on for myself, we go to this room. And then we go to my oh yeah, this is the other one. Hold on. This thing is so big. It's huge. Give me a second. There we go. Then we go to my living room when I'm showing you my, just showing you things on the computer. Then we have the break room. Oh yeah, we're in the study room for now. Fright Night fucking rules. Hello, Trilogy. I think I said that. I think I said hello. Hello again. Well, yeah, Fright Night's fucking awesome. I don't know. I don't want to say that it's because I have ADHD. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I for some reason, I just love things being slightly different each time. or I get antsy. I don't know. Anyways, so he will be drawn as best as I can do it. We're gonna practice together. We're gonna do 30 minutes of drawing, just warming up, loosening up. It's okay if it looks bad. This is the part where you're supposed to draw ugly things and just whatever. And of course, like I said earlier, watch me attempt to draw the Patreon winner. And then we're gonna discuss wrestling with a PowerPoint because I'm kind of addicted to making PowerPoints for the streams. It's so fun. The subject of the PowerPoint, let me find an image. So the subject of tonight's PowerPoint is going to be about recent events. He's sad and wet. Sorry, I'm replying to Bestie Star, who is a big fan of the subject of today's poll. I mean, not poll, today's PowerPoint. So the subject of the PowerPoint will be Philip's Greek tragedy. What happened to the best in the world? This is about a wrestler named CM Punk who flew just a little too close to the sun. So you can tune in near the end of the stream for that. Alright. Why is there a guy peeking out of the bottom of... Oh, that's... That's an image of... That's like a hard-coded image of Keanu Reeves. I was too lazy to get rid of it. But yes, I love PowerPoints. I'm obsessed with PowerPoints. They're kind of like little tasters of how my videos are when I talk about things. Hi, Woe. Hello, Rin. Hello, Ragnaro. Hey, Ragna, I think you're on my Patreon. Also, so sorry about your tongue, Lunette to see. But let us fucking begin. I got my chit chat out. Alright. I hope we're ready. So again, 30 minutes is the entire class. And let me just make sure I have everything set up properly. Yeah, okay. So these... I'm trying to see how many are 30 seconds, but this first image is 30 seconds. So... good luck, everybody. Why are you being tuber change? This is my study skin. When I'm studying, I'm Roman Reigns. It'll all make sense. All right. I hope we're ready. I am starting the timer. Let me just make sure my size is right. If you're working digitally, it's always nice to work on a nice big canvas. Let me also pop a headache pill because I feel like I'm getting a headache is coming in for some reason. I gotta sleep more. Okay, ibuprofen installed. I'm actually gonna wear my cool glasses so that I don't my eyes don't get too exhausted. No, let me get my other glasses. Sorry, I'm like stalling like crazy. Where's my real glasses? Here it is. So I notice I get like crazy eye fatigue. Just the music a little bit, a wee bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't want my eyes to get fatigued, so I'm wearing my nerdy glasses. Hi, Purple May. Hello, hello. Purple Mai, even. Alright, glasses on. So hopefully my eyes won't get quickly tired from, like, the screen. Alright. Now I think we should be ready. Yes. So remember, this is 30 seconds, so we don't want to try too hard. We're just trying to get like the overall idea of the figure and all that. Sorry, let me just change the height. Right now we can officially begin. Alright. Ready, steady, and begin. Okay, let me see if I can. My shit's gonna look really bad, but whatever. I've been going through, like, once again, like, art insecurity. But I'm just like, you know what? You just gotta live and learn. You gotta just let it happen. No! I also, we're trying this because I know we usually use, a Dorka stock, but I'm like, I love a Dorka stock, but they don't really have costumes. Ooh, excuse me, and this one has costumes. And I really thought that would be cool to do, like, costumey stuff as studies every now and then. Ooh, I love Goggle Girl. I've seen Goggles Girl before. Yeah, these move very fast, by the way, so you don't want to, like, focus too hard. They come and go. Alright. Woo! I love these costumes. I would love to draw Jungle Boy in this. Got an Amelia Earhart. Like a sexy Amelia Earhart kind of look. Alright. Oh, alright. We're still doing 30 seconds. I hope we get more time and it's not just 30 minutes of 30-second drawings. I feel like that kind of blows, if so. Look at your hands. But yeah, I feel like I've forgotten a lot of, like, the fundamentals, which I know I haven't. Oh, I don't like this. I know I haven't forgotten the fundamentals, but it just feels like I'm just not as confident. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Hi, Rainy. Hello. You're just watching me struggle. Trying to grease the gears again. I like this lady. A little milady kind of action going on. Should zoom out. Oh, I hate this thing. I don't like drawing this. But I do like the pose. A little bit of that. Minority me. Oh, I got a thing. I got a. Oh, a cheer. Thank you. I can never catch a streams. Ah, no, I missed it. No, I wonder if I could read it here. Here we go. Thank you, Summer Mold, for the bits. I can never catch your streams live, but you're really cool and your art has been inspiring. Thank you, Summer Mold. I wish it did the voice thing. It's supposed to, like, do the voice thing where it reads it out loud. I gotta fix that. But thank you! Ah, I missed this guy, this pirate. Oh well. Alright. New page. Ooh, alright, so this one's 1 minute, so we have a little bit more time. A little bit more time, not too much. Like her strong face. And her helmet. It's pretty fun. I don't know what she's wearing. That's okay. It's not really important, I guess. I feel like I kind of gave her like a Ghostbusters kind of outfit. That's okay. Ooh, I'm gonna give her like a low cut kind of. Yeah. Alright. That's pretty good. I look forward to seeing more MS Paints and MS Paint tutorials. Oh, this lady's cute. See, I don't know. I've seen someone ask too for an MS Paint tutorial, and I'm like, I just don't know, like, what. There's not much to say with MS Paint. You just, like, use it, you know? Like, the more you use MS Paint, the easier, the more comfortable it is. Like, if you're like me, I think it also depends, like, what kind of artist you are. Like, if you're an artist that likes having little to no like control of your over like the pen pressure, MS Paint's the one. But if you like hate that, you're not gonna like MS Paint. No, I want to draw her skirt. So get her legs. Nope, not happening. Ooh, I like this lady. Right, we're still doing 1 minute. Dun, 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 dun. Stretch that. This is like turning out really bad. Oh, her boot. I'm gonna at least get her boot. If I could get that, I've accomplished something at least. Yes. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, crayon. The crayon tool is pretty good. There's also the chisel pen. That's pretty good too. We can add links. I think you can add links. Can you? For Worm Club? I love watching you draw. It's like watching a creature in the wild. Thank you. Hi, Tillenbed. You said you were gonna do karaoke one day. You should rap that one. Worm Club? Is there a Worm Club song? I do want to do karaoke one day. One day. But I don't know if I can ever do it in my house because the walls are so thin. I want to get a little bit of this guy. Alright, another minute. I think it'd be fun, like, if we do, like, I don't know. Something where if I lose a bet or something, I sing a karaoke song. So I love karaoke, and I love singing. I'm not good at singing. I'm so bad at singing, but I have a great time. Twitch used to have, like, a karaoke thing, but then, like, fucking copyright shit ruined it, so they had to remove it. It was so fun. Alright. I love chaps. It doesn't do anything, but there it is. Ooh. I should link Worm Club. Oh, I love this link. Okay, this one's 5 minutes. This one's 5 minutes. She's wearing the bad suit. I've seen this suit before. This is the bad cheap suit from like a couple drawing studies ago. But it's like worn by someone else. I guess they share like some of these outfits. Okay, this might be the last one, I think. Or close to the last one. This fucking hat, man. I hate this hat. It's so hard to draw. Hi, Anushkar. Hello, hello, hello. I cannot rap. I cannot rap. That is a very underrated skill, I feel like. Spending a lot of time on her face, but I really want to get her face right. Just make it a Luigi hat. Maybe try and get her lean. I'm trying to get better at like pushing poses again. I feel like I used to push poses a bit better. Now I feel like I'm like scared to because of like anatomy and all that. So I really want to do that again. I also want to get better at fingers because I've been slacking. It's so easy to just ignore fingers. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's get the finger here. I'm not gonna spend too much time on the gun. So I have enough to worry about. And we have 2 minutes left. We're running low on time. So I'm gonna actually bring her hand a little bit lower. So we can get like that, whatever she's doing, like blowing on the gun. It's gonna make more sense. I'm gonna draw these here. Time is ticking. We have 1 more minute left. I think I can do it. I feel like I spent way too much time on her face. Oh, we don't have enough room for the legs. How lucky of me. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get her like blowing face. That's something I struggle with too, is like drawing people blowing on things, like I guess like different mouth shapes in a way. Make her eyes a little more expressive. There we go. Not super exciting, but I did it. Forgot her sword. And her belt. Her belt. Her holster. Her sword. Ta-da! Oh, there's another one. Hi, Fury Friends Nation. We're just practicing. We're doing some art studies right now. Okay. I don't know we were gonna do another one, so let me move Miss Lady, Miss Thing here. Let me get Miss Thing 2. Okay, let's see how we can push this one. See if we could take some liberties. I love goggles. I love her goggles. She kind of has like a strongish face, sort of. Do this. It's hard because you can't see her shoulders at all, except for like this one. We're gonna try our best. She has like a high ponytail. Curly-ish hair. Well, hands are a lot more like weird than I remember. I feel like every time I think of hands, I feel like they're a lot more stagnant or something, but they're not. They're very like, no, they're weird. Oh, nice. I like that. Alright, so we got that. Let's get our belt. I'm gonna give her a diesel belt. Just because I want to give her a diesel belt. She kind of has like a... whatever's going on here. I'm gonna ignore the details for now. So what's important is getting... the fucking energy. Alright, let's get some shoes in there. What the freak is happening? Hi, Bucky. Yeah, here's Doom. Move in strange ways. I think sometimes it can be hypermobility, but they are just like that. Ooh, alright, I kinda like this one. I kinda like it. Let me see if I can get that belt the same, give it the same energy as the belt here. So I'm gonna skew it a little bit. I'm gonna give her another belt, because I don't really like whatever's going on her pants. It's just like ropes. I don't know. It doesn't intrigue me. So I'm gonna give her a Labubu. There we go. And we're gonna do the little thing here. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we could get her face now real quick. Hopefully I can do it. So we're running out of time and I'm getting scared. There we go. Doesn't look exactly like her, but kind of got her. And now, I think that's the last one. Usually it's just 2. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Oh, so it's 10 minutes. All right. Fun. I actually really like this one. This one's kind of like funky. Her feet kind of, I don't know, like, I feel like her legs kind of lost the sauce there, but that's fine. Hi, Gecko. Hello, hello. Your art style is so tasty. I'm obtaining motivation to draw. Yay! Good, good, good. That's what these are for. We're here to fucking learn or just draw. If we haven't drawn or if we feel weird about our art, that's what these streams are for. Sometimes it's just me drawing shit. I'm just fixing this up a little bit. I feel like when it comes to legs, this is where I'm good at. Basically everything but the feet. That's where I like lose it, but whatever. Also, Buck York, for old men, I'm gonna suggest a wrestler. He's not really old though. Not really. Let me send you an actual old wrestler. Here you go. Hold on. Here you go, Buck. Enjoy. Hi, Lay. Hello, welcome. I feel like I get worse the longer the time we have. See, the more time you have, the more you second guess yourself, and the more you're like, oh no, this looks weird or this looks strange. At least that's what happens to me, where I'm like, damn, I kind of miss having less time sometimes. But you just gotta let go. Hi, Bia. This is the perfect stream to make art fight refs too. Oh, it's always huge motivation to see me draw. Oh, thank you, Bia. Thank you. I've been hearing about art fight. Everyone's been like joining. I could never do art fight though, because I'm like, oh my god. I don't know. It would burn me out personally, and I definitely can't do it now because I'm like I'm always doing stuff. You know, I gotta do streams, I gotta make videos, and I gotta draw perverted things for myself. I got a busy schedule. But it looks fun. I think it's a very cute thing. I think some people, I guess on YouTube, whatever, they've been making like drama videos about it, because apparently there's drama, and it's like, damn. Can we like do something for fun? But I also think those people on YouTube like look for that drama to have something to talk about. Absolutely peak. Hi, Dairy Dawn. Hi, Cherry. Hello, well done on 25K. Thank you. Hello, Atlas. Just saying hi to everyone I haven't seen. Hi. Oh, and thank you, Atlas. I feel like that's one of the things I want to get better at. Oddly enough. Hair's also a tricky son of a bitch. I feel like drawing it though. Drawing it is doable for me. Coloring it, like actually coloring it, like with rendering all that, oh my god. Really hard. Okay, we got hand number 2. I don't really know what her outfit is, so it's throwing me off a little bit. But whatever. No excuses. She has like doilies. I'm just gonna like make that up there. use that time to work on this. I hate drawing hair. I always struggle. It can be hard. Alright, now let's see if we can draw this thing, whatever's going on here. It's fine. I'm trying to learn a lot of things. But I'm also trying to learn clothing, like shading clothing. Cause I feel like drawing it, I'm okay at. I get the gist of drawing clothing, but like shading and making it look three-dimensional, I feel like still a bit of a struggle for me. Okay, so we have that. Alright, now let's see, let's finesse her a little bit. Let's make her face make more sense. Or look like her more. I feel like it doesn't look like her. She has like a cute little buttony nose that I'd like to capture. This is also a hard pose, but it's fine. Do that. I feel like I gave everybody like very like puckered lips. Alright. Now let's fix this up. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Her head's tilted a little bit, but whatever. There we go. It's a little bit better. Alright, now let me just add some line weight. Which is always my favorite part. I love adding line weight. Also, Manolo art fight used to confuse the shit out of me. And I've been on the internet for years. Like when art fight like first released, I think. And I would always be like, what the fuck is going on? How do you do this thing? And yeah, it's like it's always hard to comprehend, even when explained. But yeah, it's like you're on teams. I don't know how you win. But yeah, you draw other people's like characters that they post as like an attack or some shit. I don't know. It's still a little complicated for me to understand as well. We're watching UFC. Some violence. Yeah, there's been a lot of, apparently there's been drama about art fight because some people feel like people don't put enough effort into some of the drawings of some people's OCs, and it's like, bro, you're doing this for free. And your OC is like one of like 12 that they're probably drawing, you know? I don't know. But when I see stuff like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, these are definitely kids. This is kid stuff. I gotta mind my grown ass business. Let me get Miss Lady's shoes finished. Oh, we're done. Class completed. Good job, everybody. Oh, let me link Worm Club. While I'm linking Worm Club, look at this picture of Billy Gunn. Alright, so I'm gonna look for Worm Club. So, I say this every stream, but I feel like I always get like some new people in the stream. So Worm Club is just a hole in the wall in the Mall of America, that being Tumblr.com, and it's just a community page where you just where we just post some of the stuff that we do on stream, or if you participated in any of the challenges that I direct you to do in my videos, you can post it all in Worm Club. So here is Worm Club. I'm gonna post it on Twitch as well. And that was about 30 minutes. So we have, what do we have? What's 45 minus 30? 25 minutes left, I think. No. 15 minutes left. Yeah. So I'm gonna put 15 minutes because I need to. It's very important that I stretch. I'm trying to take it seriously this time. Alright, so we have 15 minutes left. And in that time, I am going to. What am I gonna do? And I'm just gonna refine these sketches. No. First, I'm gonna quickly try and drop Billy Gunn. Because I think it will be fun to do it. Also, hi Jem, hello! Also, if you go on my Twitch, if you are the first person to subscribe on my Twitch, on the stream, you get a free doodle. A free MS Paint doodle. Doodle request. I draw whatever you want. As long as it's simple and easy. And whatever. Alright, let's see if we could get Billy Gunn in here in 15 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. He's so like Aki. He's huge, by the way. I've seen him in person. Not like I didn't meet him, but I saw him in a show and I'm like, my god, this man is fucking, it's insane how massive he is. Alright. Gotta get his little cone head. You're free to draw Billy Gunn as well. What? I don't know. I want to draw him in his snapback, because sometimes he wears like snapbacks. I'm gonna make his neck thicker. Imagine seeing a wrestling match in person, getting to take a Doodle. Dude, wrestling is so fun in person. I can't recommend it enough. You'll see a little bit of like the in-person wrestling experience in my Vegas special, because I recorded a bit of the matches and I talk a bit about like how the matches are, and there's one show that was just fucking insane. It was so fun. If there's any like indie wrestling show, like just a show at like a school gym, I recommend going. It's such a good time. One time I went to a show where like a guy in the audience like it was a death match, so they were using all types of shit like light bulbs and stuff. And someone in the audience got cut by the light bulb and their nose was bleeding. It was crazy, but they were happy. I feel like I don't have like his old man body down. He looks too young. Show me your old man fucking neck. Something about it doesn't look like Billy Gunn. I wonder why. There we go. The day I see Mox in person is the day I explode. Oh my god. John Moxley. Did I see him in person? I think I did. I think I saw him. Yes, I did. I saw him kill Darby Allin. He was great. His boobs are so huge in real life, my god. Later, Rainy! Thanks for hanging out! Alright, Billy Gunn. I'm gonna give him like one hair. Yes. Alright, not bad. Maybe, you know what I think it is? I think his mouth is too high up. Maybe that's why it doesn't really look like Billy Gunn. Kind of has like a frog mouth. Yeah. I'll give him a little wisps. I used to do like actual wrestling, but now I do non-school weapon fighting. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Wow. He's a rooster. That is very cool. Damn, I wish I did like non-weapon fighting or something. I was always the weakest link. But I'll be damned if I couldn't jump over like a stick. I was really good at that. Alright, Billy Gunn. Let's see if I can get this part more accurately. How do you look flipped? Not bad. Not bad. Let's get... Yes, this is my favorite part to draw. This little thing here. Little ab. Draw his rose tattoo. That's not bad. It hurts a lot less than fighting full body. I was pretty weak, so being fast is my buff. Ah. Dun, dun. Excellent, Billy Gunn. You look amazing. Whoops. How much time do I have? 7 minutes. Okay, we have 7 minutes before break time. Oops. So for break time, I'm just showing you guys commercials. I'm gonna take it easy. Hi Restless Paradox. Hello, hello. Wow, you're so cool. Forever ago, you gave me secondhand Bill and Ted hyperfixation, and since then, I've been scared to check in again. Lest I get obsessed with wrestlers. Oh, look out! I've gotten a few people, which is crazy, into wrestling since they've seen my Jungle Boy video, and I'm like, yes, join in. I love it. Wrestling is like so fun, but it also breaks your heart and pisses you off, and it's so awesome, and then makes you mad, and then makes you so happy, and then makes you want to kill yourself. Just gonna lightly do a little, some coloring. I really want to get these muscles. I gotta make his like body tanner, don't I? Let's make it like obnoxiously tanner. Yeah. 2 different people, top to bottom. Hey, bro, you got me into AEW. No way! Oh my god! We have testimonies. It's like the minute I saw Jungle Boy, I was like, this is it. It's over for me. I can't believe this. Once you find your wrestle guy, like, that's it. You're kind of stuck for life. I literally have no idea what I'm doing here, but, you know, I'm having fun. I love the clown music in Animal Crossing. Your foundation ain't even close. I keep getting AEW mixed up with root beer? Huh? Oh my god. Scared me. I thought it was like a copyright song. I'm like, oh fuck. It's Jover. This is just copyright free views music. So they say it's copyright free. Alright, let's get some fucking... Let's get some more here. Some of that here. I'll get into wrestling once I convince my friends to get into it with me. Yeah, man, listen, it has to happen on your time. That time could be now. Like John Cena says, the time is now. Alright, we got that. What are we missing? Add a little more glisten to him. A little more gleam. 2 minutes left. I'm feeling it. It's really looking like Gem from YouTube. Hi, Gem again. Hi, Comfort. Hello, hello. Yeah, I thought you meant gem in the holograms as well, or gem in the somethings. Gem. Hi, M what? Also, your video on Jungle Boy helps out with knowing AEW lore and learning about some of the roster. Yay! Yeah, I wanted to use that video to flesh out the rest of the roster just a little bit, because you know when I watch wrestling with my friends, like I mainly care about Jungle Boy. Like that's the guy I'm waiting for, but we also have like lore for other characters because like it's not fun if you're only waiting for your guy. So, you know, you invest a little bit in other characters, and it's fun. I've been dangling pretty wrestlers in front of the tumbler dash and arrows for so long. I fear it's not just gonna happen. Don't give up. Don't give up. 99% of people give up before they get their friends into wrestling. I feel like I'm glazing like a donut right now. Alright. Alright, Billy. Let's finish you off. Let's get your forehead covered. Excellent. The key is that his face needs to be a shade lighter. 80 shades lighter than his body. Or it won't work. Give him some blush. Some unrealistic blush. Yeah! Hell yeah. Let's go Billy. Oops. Working through your longer videos, my attention span is cooked because of my mad classes. You must see. I highly recommend. I know I sound like a guy who just started reading. Oh, time is up, by the way, for drawing this one. I'm just gonna fix it up a little bit, but I highly recommend reading. Reading has helped my attention span like significantly. You know, I still struggle, but I feel like I have been actually sitting down and like reading articles a bit more, or like even comments, you know. It's been very interesting. Like we can save our attention span. We can do it by reading. He does look very glazed, so that makes sense. Grandpa, please get someone to help you with that foundation. You don't think he looks nice? You're gonna shoot down his confidence? This is how he gets the ladies. Alright. Now let's color your pants, and then I have to stretch for 5 minutes. Let's get it more blue. There we go. Let's get your natural blonde hair that you do not dye, ever. Let's color this background. What's your Tumblr username? Mine? My Tumblr username? It's if you're talking about mine, it's Taco de Muerte. It's the same as my Instagram. Yeah, it's truly. I'm reading this book called American Knees, and it's very interesting so far. Well, yeah, get a book, talk to it with some friends who also read, because like my friends are so smart, and my girlfriend, she's so smart. They're all so smart because they read and stuff, and I was like not reading, and now that I read, I tell them about my thoughts, and they're like, yeah, that's what happens when you read. And I'm like, like I find that it's easier. It's been easier to get words in my head and express myself in a way that I haven't been able to since like literally high school or college. Why? Because I'm reading. All right. There he is, ladies. One at a time. I am going to take a quick break, a 5-minute break. As per usual, I will be playing commercials because I love commercials. Hopefully, like, I won't get copyright strike for the commercials. I don't know, but I like commercials, so I'll be playing them in my 5-minute break. So once again, 5 minutes. Let me just make sure this is. Oof. Okay. So I'll be out for 5 minutes, taking a break. I recommend you guys to also stretch and all that for 5 minutes. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to be hunched over a computer for hours. You're going to hate yourself and hate art and feel like a loser. So, yeah. All right. I'll see you.
Kid, the closest you could get me to a fish was the aquarium. Now, thanks to McDonald's, I'm the expert. You see, most fish is not government inspected, but all McDonald's fish is U.S. government inspected grade A. And it's all prime white filet. No fish cakes, not ground up, not mixed with other fish. It's a filet of fish. The best-selling fish sandwich in America. Tell them your nickname, Henry. They call me Jaws.
Quality you can taste.
Hey, let's play a game.
Game? Oh, you can play Einstein if you got some mind. You can be the red, and you can be the green, and you can be the yellow, and you can be the blue. But don't you touch Einstein until he tells you to. Einstein's a computer that's lots of fun. 4 can play or just 1. If you win, Einstein knows, but if you lose, Einstein goes.
Oh, Johnson.
Oh, he doesn't have to call it Johnson. Its name is Einstein. Or you can call it Ein, or you can call it Stein.
People in the Los Angeles area are discovering a brand new way to enjoy the great taste of Coke, the convenient 8-ounce California Compact.
I think they're really convenient. I think it's a good thing. I just think the smaller cans like that just really come in handy. If I'm going out swimming or going out to a rock to lay down, I can throw them in my purse.
There's only one soft drink available in the convenient new 8-ounce can. Aren't you glad it's Coke?
Those little 8-ounce cans are really neat.
It's 48 for fun.
Number 2, how can you tell when a girl is a hick?
When a girl is what?
When a girl is a hick?
A hick.
A hick.
She don't flick my bick.
Oh, that was bad. Okay, same question, number 1.
How can I tell when a girl's a hick?
Right.
Well, it's either the cow manure on her boots, or either that or else a straw hat with the hole.
Make a date to catch the dating game, weekdays at 5 p.m.
Anyone for more coffee?
No, thanks. Hon, you know I never have seconds.
I was beginning to think there was no instant coffee worth a second cup. I tried powders, crystals, freeze-dried. Then I said, wait a minute. U-Ban makes such rich coffee, their instant has to be special. And is it ever? Instant U-Ban makes coffee that's so deliciously rich.
Could I have seconds first?
Instant U-Ban with richness worth a second cup.
Clean. I mean, really clean. And it holds any set I want.
New beer-enriched shampoo, Body on Tap, gives your hair super body, super hold.
Brewed with 1/3 real beer.
Wow.
But don't drink it. Just shampoo. Whether I roll it, pin it, curl it, or blow it dry. It gives my hair super body, super hold.
And the shine of your life. It's the Beer shampoo that does it in 3 bodybuilding formulas.
That's body.
On tap.
How do you handle a hungry man? The manhandlers.
He's working up an appetite a manhandler can handle. Looks like my boy's grown up. He's ready for Campbell's Manhandlers, like beef soup, juicy beef, and sun-ripened vegetables. A big-tasting soup, a man-sized part of a man's meal.
The manhandlers.
The Manhandlers. Good.
Meet Kelly Blixton. She used to be a waitress. Today, thanks to technical school, she works as an electrician.
I'm really excited about my life, the possibilities. I like what I'm doing. I really like who I am.
Kelly Blixton changed her life by going to technical school. What about you? Write to Careers, Box 111, Washington, D.C. 20044.
There's something special about a woman's touch. You do so much for so many. Yet some days you don't feel your best because of occasional irregularity. Then you take Correctol, the modern gentle laxative. Correctol's special formula combines a mild laxative with a softening agent. Its gentle overnight action will help you feel like yourself again. Next time, try Correctol, the modern gentle laxative so many women are using today.
Creativity can be fun with Crayola crayons and Crayola markers. Why Crayola markers? Here's our point. Skinny at the end, fat on the sides. So you can make broad strokes and thin lines. You can draw or write. We made our point so you can make your point. Crayola markers in a rainbow of colors. Crayola markers are a product of Binney & Smith. Crayola crayons and Crayola markers are sold separately. Crayola means creativity.
I live in New Hampshire, but I love New York.
I live in North Carolina, but I love New York.
Call toll-free for our free 100-page vacation guide. It's filled with affordable vacation packages and ideas. Find out why outdoor lovers from the Carolinas...
Okay, I'm back. I am positive that song is copyrighted, so my ass is gonna get ripped into 3 slices, but it's fine. I'll have to just like clip it out. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed those commercials. I love 70s commercials. Like, if you look at some of my videos, maybe you'll see some of that influence, because I'm obsessed with it. But though lately, I feel like with my editing, the videos like that I do on YouTube, a lot of it is more based on like MTV style, but I do feel like there's a little taste of 70s in there. I do want to add a little more though. Oh, so many ideas. I have a fun idea for October. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do my costume that I have planned in time, so I might just do like that video like in next summer or something. I think ahead, man. But anyways, I have a fun idea for October. I hope I can do it. I hope so. But that's all I'm gonna say, because I don't know if it'll be as cool. Oh! I got a gift sub! Oh my god! Super Freaky Out has gifted a sub to Ash ADHD. Huh. Gifted what? It happened again. Oh my god! Yo! Thanks! Thank you for the 1-tier sub, for gifting the 1-tier sub. Also, what happened to my sound? Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. I have a special mask sound that usually what's it called? Also, before I even like fix that, you are the first sub of the Twitch stream. Congratulations, Ash ADHD. I hope you enjoy your dinky emotes. But Yao, you officially get a free MS Paint doodle. So just let me know what you want me to draw, and I'll doodle it for you. I'll either do it on stream, or if I can't or if I'm too tired, I'll do it off stream and I'll still send it to you. So, thank you. It gives to other viewers, but you're welcome, dog. Usually I have like a fucking... hold on. Oh, Ash, I believe Yao gets the doodle request. I think because they gifted the sub, right? That's all I think. That's how it works. But yeah, I need to see if I can fix that, because it's supposed to do the you love me, you really love me, like voice clip from The Mask. I don't know why I didn't do that. Give me a second. I have to fix this now because I have to. Streamlabs.com. That is so weird. Alert box, subscriptions, discard changes. I guess the gift subs are different. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I'll do something for that later then. But yeah, thank you again, Yao. That was a very, very generous of you. Let me catch up. So actually, let me split. I can split the chat now, so I can now like look at both. Also, I missed Comfort's comments. What happened on Friday? And I'll try and check out that book, the gay book. All right, look at the other chat. I go crazy over Crayola. Old commercials are peak. I also agree you should draw El Desperado. He had a crazy deathmatch with Jun Sakai. It was insane. Jun Sakai gave him a big wet kiss in the mouth because Jun Sakai is crazy. Drawing. Oh, also, hello, Snark Bowl. Bowl? Snark Bowl? Okay, now that I've drawn Billy Gunn, and let me just fix his eyes a little bit. I shouldn't spend too much time on him because I have other things to do, but I have to make more emotes, by the way. That's something I have to work on, is like more dinky emotes probably. Might change some. I feel like they're not exciting enough, you know? Sorry, I just want to gloss him up a little bit more. Let's gloss you up, boy. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, he's fighting Maki Ito and Chris Brooks? Okay, that sounds fun. He's looking very sparkly. Thank you. When is that match? Yeah, when is that match? I would like to know as well. Okay, so this is done. Let me just add a background for these. Oh yeah, I usually talk about my my practices that I've done. So these were the 30-second, I believe, the 30-second drawings. A lot of these are bad, but I like this one a lot. I think this one's really fun. I like the, you know, the way her hips go out and everything. It has a nice flow to it. I also like this one. It kind of looks like the bird person is digging in their ass, but I like it. These not too much either. Like, this one's fine, I think. You know, I like the back, but I feel like this is a pose that I'm kind of okay at already. I don't know. Not exciting. These I like. I liked these a lot more than I thought I would, because I usually don't like the way my 5-minute or 10-minute drawings look, but I really like how these came out. I want to maybe color these? I don't know about now, but yeah, they're just really fun. I want to try and like just center them a little bit. They kind of work as a piece. Okay. And I'll do like a smoke effect, just like little extra things to make these a little more interesting to look at. There we go. Okay. So these are done. I'm gonna save it just so I don't lose it. Oh, let me hide my screen because I don't want you guys seeing my secret images. Oils, save as girls. And then I'm gonna save the Billy Gunn image. Oh, it's still saving. Oh, it's a big file, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the 21st of July. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Jam. Thanks. I feel like your art would taste like those sour Bratch's lemon drops. Ooh, sour. I've never gotten sour as a flavor. I've gotten savory before. Billy Gunn's. Alright, I'll save the Billy Gunn image as well. Alright, so I have the images saved. Now, I am going to I'm going to try my best to figure out a fun little drawing for the winner of the Patreon poll. Which again, if you weren't here, the winner it was between Jay White, the wrestler, and where's my my graphic that I made for it. I'm very proud of my graphic. Ooh, I like sour food too. Or candy. Alright, where is my graphic? My lovely graphic that I made. Here it is. So, the poll was between Jay White and Charlie Brewster from Fright Night. Can we give it up for the graphic for the poster? I think it's my best work yet. But yeah, Charlie Brewster won in a landslide. So Jay White was knocked out of the match. So now I have to figure out what kind of drawing to make for Charlie Brewster. I don't want to take too long. Because like I've been like making illustrations for these. Like the Patreon poll winners, they're not supposed to be so detailed as I've been making them. Like it's supposed to be like sometimes they're just doodle pages, but I've just been kind of using the Patreon poll winners as a way to get back into illustration. So what I'm saying is, if it looks bad, I'm sorry. or a little half-assed apologies. Alright, let's get Brewster going. I've never drawn him before. So, So what I know is like, I think he should be sweating. I think he should be sweating. Feels like a sweater. Let's get all this. Oh, let me set up my timer, my god. I know the character suggestion, the person who suggested it was specific about which movie, and they said specifically from the second movie. But I feel like Brewster looks pretty much the same in both movies. Alright, I'm gonna give him his green. His little professor outfit, because I like it. Thank you, Kira. I'm glad you liked the graphic. I just don't know what kind of pose I want to put him in. This is where things get very tricky. And I'll try my best. I love drawing luchadors as creatures, or like if they're meant to be creatures, like luchasaurus. So fun. Though a luchasaurus is not a luchador. But still. I feel like the masks really allow for you to like really have your own interpretation. Ooh, okay, that could be fun. Whoops. First, let me... Something appeared to me right now, so I'm gonna see if I could do this idea. Hi, Pocono! It's that one artist I like. On here? Or is it me? Alright, I like this. Let's see if we could apply this somehow. Hi, Solar Paws. Hello, hello. Alright, let's hope this turns out good, because it looks so good in my head right now, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the ability. So I'm bending forward. Something like that. It's a little ambitious, but maybe it can work. Alright. I think we can work with this so far. His hair's pissing me off, though. I'm just gonna flip it. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you, Polyphemus. Thank you. Aww. Alright. Let's lock in. So, you guys... I always like assigning you guys things to do. So I'm trying to think of something you guys can do in the meantime. I feel like this mood board isn't as, I feel like you can't get much from this mood board, but... I will once again give you my mood board, and I want to see, I guess, what you could come up with. This is only if you want to do it. This is not like, this is not a challenge you have to do. I just do it in case people, they want to do something other than like just watch me draw, or if you also feel like you don't know what to draw and you're like, what do I do? I have no ideas. You can always feel free to use this mood board and see what you can come up. You can draw Jay White, or you can draw Charlie Brewster. I am what? I'm drawing the winner of the Patreon poll of this month. Yeehaw! It's a little hard right now, but... Oh, you guys got the flipped version, but that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, that's there for you if you guys want to use it. No pressure to use it at all. Alright, now let us continue trying to... Oh my god. Draw this thing. Okay. Alright, I like the dynamic pose. Again, like this could be a failure, but I'm willing to like try it out, I guess. Right. Yes, it's garlics. When I'm very sweaty. It's a vampire, for God's sake. Who's the diva in the mood board? It's Charlie Brewster from Fright Night. And Jay White. Oh my god, yes, Kira. I'm telling you, Fright Night is the best vampire movie ever. I will take no arguments. Best movie ever. No debate. Best vampire movie ever, sorry. Some people are like, oh, it's Lost Boys. It's Fright Night. Alright, let's get Brewster's nose in there. Hopefully it looks like him. Please, oh god. Does it look like him? Well, we'll figure it out. Lost Boys mention. I love vampires. I can't believe it has. Yeah, it's so good. I'm trying to think of another movie, a vampire movie that I really like. I don't know if I liked Vampire's Kiss. Now that I'm just thinking of vampire movies. I mean, I liked it, and I also was like, I don't know. What's another one? I feel like the 80s is really where you're gonna find the best, like, vampire stuff. It's just so good. It's just chock full of, like, aesthetics and, like gothic kind of style. That you don't really see anymore, you know? Vampire's Kiss, I love the way, Christian, oh my god, Nicolas Cage, the way Nicolas Cage acted in it. I felt like, I don't know, I feel like I have to rewatch it again. Because I did like it, but I don't know if I loved it. That's okay. Because I think it's still better than a lot of, like, vampire movies that came out, like, post-Twilight. I don't know. Twilight, like, I know, like, it's into, like, I guess look back at Twilight and be like, isn't this the best movie ever? The first Twilight movie is a great vampire movie. I will say that. The first one. I love it. It still makes me excited about vampires. Every other movie, no. Every other movie ruined vampires, you know, and everything for such a long time. Another fucking thing we lost to Mormons. Cunty vampires. And also, of course, Interview with a Vampire, the TV show. I recommend as well. Some people are attached to the movie. The movie is good. I love the movie. But I feel like the movie drags by the, like, second act a little bit. And Brad Pitt brings the movie down. Yeah, those are my vampire opinions. Yeah, right, the first Twilight just felt, I don't know, it was just so exciting. I remember, like, I was a Twihard as a kid. I was obsessed with Twilight. I read the whole, like, and that was a big book. I read the book, like, in 2 days, I think. I was obsessed with Twilight. Oh my god. I wanted Edward to be real so bad. And then I got into anime. Oh, Copulus Dragon. See, fucking This is my unpopular opinion. Frank Capalla's Dracula pisses me off. Because the first half, where Keanu is being seduced by the 89,000-year-old, Dracula, and he's like eating in his house, and he's like Dracula's like stalking him. Oh my god. One of the best, like, 15 minutes or whatever of vampire film. One of the best. And then the minute we have to look at Winona Ryder's life and focus on her and whatever her attraction to Dracula, oh my god, does it lose me. I get so pissed off. Never have been more, like, misled by a movie in my life. But I was also biased to Keanu too, because he just looks so cute. So cute. Ooh, the book. I should read the book. I gotta get into, like, more stuff. Once I finish this book, I feel like I'm gonna get an insatiable taste for more. And yeah, I'm also excited for the stat season, where he's like a rock star. I'm looking forward to that. I miss the vampires. Should be coming in October, right? Alright. Let's fix the hands a little bit, maybe the legs. Right, let's get the other. How does garlic look? Hold on. I gotta look at some garlic. There we go. Let's have fun with this. You know? I want to try something that I don't usually do. So I feel like I have a very flat art style. And that was kind of on purpose, because I wanted to draw things faster, but I'm like, I kind of want, 1, 2, 3, 4, I kind of want to, I don't know, slow down a bit and, like, just focus on making things look, I don't know, three-dimensional a little bit more. Alright, let's get that drawn there. Alright, some of this garlic looks weird. That's fine. Whatever. This one's too, like, thick. There we go. Yeah! So that's some details. She got freaky with her bear. What's going on here? Oh my god, Aishi! It's 2 a.m. You should go to bed. Oh, you're talking about Dracula, right? I think it was a werewolf. Was it? Or was it a bear? That wench with vampire anemia, bitching and moaning. That's funny. Wench. I haven't seen Nosferatu. I literally need to watch Nosferatu. Like, I want to watch the first one and then the remake. But yeah, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but in Bram Stoker's Dracula, yeah, crazy shit happens with a bear. I thought it was a werewolf, but all right, let's make this one the smallest. There we go. Let's get some more. Really want the garlic to really look like it's coming at you. Let me save this. I actually like it, so I'm gonna save it. Patreon, Mr. Brewster. Chat makes me want to catch up on every single vampire film you can think of. Yes, I see. You know, that reminds me of I made a list ages ago, like in 2017. I made a whole list of every vampire movie that I wanted to see, and I lost it. I'm so mad. Do I like his... I like everything right now but his, like, shoulders. He's kinda has, like, Bernie Sanders shoulders. But I am doing, like, a pose that I don't usually do, so it's gonna be weird. Ooh, big thumb. I think I like his hand being a bit separate. Alright, let's get that. Something's off. It's the thumb. There we go. Something else is off. Damn it. There goes hands again, being weird. Yeah, hands sometimes twist in ways that I'm like, how does this make sense? But it does. It just does. Now I have to just make sure this looks like a thumb and not just a hand, which is always my problem. Okay. I think that's good enough. Hopefully we can get away with it. Alright, let's get more like hand in here? I don't... God. Nightmare. Dum, dum, dum. Oh my god, welcome back, like, you're just getting hacked? Do you like Nosferatu? Which one? I haven't seen either Nosferatu, but I like the idea of Nosferatu. I would love to see Nosferatu. I regret not watching, like, a lot of the movies that came out. I feel like we're in a bit of a renaissance. Bit of a horror renaissance right now. I feel like I'm, like, close to understanding this. It'd be so easy if I had a reference, but I don't know where to even begin looking for this reference. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's good enough for that. But then I look at this and I'm like, that looks weird. Alright. Let's get the fucking cross out there. Alright. Got the cross. We got the garlic. And we just need the body. Alright, that's pretty okay, I think. I'm freeballing it, so I'm not using any true reference. I am using this as a point of reference, which I think has really helped me. Let me get him some, like, little boob shadow. Alright. Oh, thank you, Bill. Thanks. The garlic bulbs are really fun to draw. I'm really trying to, like, go ham and cheese, be more ambitious with my art again. 'Cause I also feel like I used to be more ambitious with my work. You kind of have skinny jeans on. Hold on. Ooh, pants are tight as hell. How does one depict loose jeans? Pants, even. This is Slay. Thank you. The garlic was a paid actor. Also, Lay, I also like nearly got hacked as well. Happens to the best of us. This happened to me recently too. Just fucking, especially in this economy though, you gotta be careful with emails, man. Everyone's like out to hack. Just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Alright. So far, I kind of like it. I just want to make sure this makes sense. If his pose is readable at all. Like, if it makes sense that he's, like, hunched over in a way. Does it make sense? I feel like his leg should maybe be more back. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. I feel like he's kind of like thrusting in. Okay. Maybe I can look up guy on floor. Oh no! What happened, Keita? Did my thing shut down? Oh, you're talking about like replying to my almost hacked story? But yeah, someone was like, we would love for you, we love to sponsor you, this and that, and I fell for it like an idiot. Luckily, like, I don't know if it's because my YouTube password is like very hard to guess. Like, I do crazy shit with my passwords. That not my YouTube password, sorry. I think it was actually the two-step authentication that saved me, I think. For once. So yeah, that was crazy. But yeah, they're like, click this link. Click this download link, and I downloaded it like an idiot. I kind of deserved that one, but, you know. Oh my god, 1 billion passwords got leaked? At this point, I'm like, whatever. I saw a post that was like, change your passwords. And I'm like, listen, man, they're fucking. If you had a Facebook, they already got your data. If you have an Instagram, they have your data. There's only so much you can do. Right. Do I think this is a little better than this one, yeah. Why does this pelvis keep coming out like that? Maybe I have to make his shirt longer. Might be it. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna draw his legs out. I mean, his feet's out, but the Tumblr link. Oh, for Worm Club. Let me get that for you. It couldn't be me when one of my passwords was literally stolen from my friend. I'm too lazy to change it. Oh my god. I'm too paranoid, so I'm like, I gotta do crazy shit. That's why I always forget all my... Even I forget my passwords. That's how, like, crazy they are, that I just forget all of them. But here's Worm Club. There you go. I hope the pants are pantsing. Feel like the pose is so, for me, it's quite complex. And I feel like it could be more dynamic, but I can't quite get it. And I don't understand why. Maybe it was like something like this? Nah, that's a little crazy. I think this is fine. Whatever, let's lock and load it. Okay, so we have that. And I'm not sold on the sleeves too much, but life must go on. What if I did this? So I would like to see his feet at the bottom. Nah. I think I just gotta like move on, but I can't. Something is bothering me. Hi, Push Pops. Good luck on your your marching band or your solo. I'm gonna add some extra lines here. I think this is fine. I think I have to just get over it. Okay. Maybe his eyebrows need to be a different... This is an angle I'm also bad at, like the head tilted down, because like... I don't know exactly how eyebrows should look in this angle and everything, so everything looks flat as fuck. We have Mr. Wet Cat here. Wait! Alright. 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 We're moving. Now, the question is, how are we incorporating Jay White, you ask? Well, I want him to be sort of the shadowy figure. I think that'd be fun. This is my favorite part about doing these, is just being like, I'm just gonna add a random guy that's not even in the movie at all. Okay. I'm gonna draw his ponytail. You know, Jay White kind of has like Dracula-like features, I feel like, so it kind of works. AW Fright Night. Hello. When are we getting a Halloween episode? But yes, Vampire Jay White. Let's go. You know it. See if I could really get a nice... He seems like a sperm right now, so let's see if we could get his, like, head. Alright. Let's make his neck longer. Do, 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 do. And then something like that. We want the silhouette to be clear because he's going to be all shadow, so... Yeah, it's not really clear enough. I want it to be really out there. I think he should do the bang bang sign, maybe. He's looking at us like we did something. You should draw the Usos. There's one poor soul who's always asking me on Instagram. They're like, when are you gonna draw Jay Uso? And I'm like, I don't know. It's so funny. It's like if some people put Jay Uso in the poll, then he wins for sure. I'll definitely draw him. Alrighty. I think we have to warp him. Let's see. Transform. I think we have to change the perspective or something. Whoa. It's kind of like that, right? Look at this again. Nah, I kind of want him here. I think I just have to make him longer, maybe? Honestly, with Jay, all you can do is just add, like, sunglasses that say yeet, and that's it. I was gonna continue a work in progress but saw your mood board, and I'm like, I'll just draw something new. Oh no, I didn't want to keep you from drawing your thing. Alright, Jay, wait. Let's go. No! Let me just draw the panel walls. I feel like a wall needs to be established here so that you can see. He's at a specific setting. I think actually let me just fix up Jay White. I think he needs to be hunched over like Dracula. Oh, scared me. Oh my god, thank you, Awkward Comedy. Thank you so much, Awkward Comedy, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. You are now officially a worm. I hope you enjoy your new form. Thank you, Yao. Oh my god. I'm so excited to doodle this, by the way. I love this mood board. I need composure to write more in their pieces. Oh, we're talking about music. Oh, music theory. But thank you, yeah. I'm excited about this actually. A little bit. I want to make sure I get like everything in order a little bit. I feel like though now that I've expanded it, it's kind of taken away from it's taken away a little bit from Brewster, and I don't want that to happen. So I think I'm gonna shrink it again. How big was it before? I'll never know. Or maybe. I think the panels are throwing me off, so I'm gonna delete the panels. I'm just gonna fix up Jay White and then I'll take my second break. And by my second break, I'm gonna see if I could color it. If not, I'll have to stream it another time. But okay. So I need Jay White to look a little bit more vampire-like. Okay. He gets no hat. No hat for your guy. Got it. Talking about whips, I started drawing a Land Decker inspired. Oh, what piece is inspired by? I'm scared by the punchy I am. Let's see. Nosferatu shadow. Let me look at the Nosferatu shadow. Maybe I can have a better idea of what I want. Okay. Get my Sego music. Alright, I'm just gonna get his like this fucking I wanna get his back. Let me erase his hair for now. Actually, let me just do this. Change it up a bit. And then you want it to be clear. Sometimes it means you have to make things look a little weirder than they are. I'm gonna bring that up here. Okay. Oops. Okay, this I kind of like. It's kind of bangs. Just trying to like fucking. Why is he not hunched back enough? There we go. Should do his bullet cloak then, or is that weird? I feel like we have like a cubist Jay White behind him. Nah. He's looking too cubist. I like the neck. I don't like... Yeah, maybe he's too big. Maybe I gotta shrink him. Alright. Now we're gonna add the panels. Okay, panels. Fright Night with Jay White. Fright Night. Oops. Get out of here. Nice. Sorry. Roaches climbing all over the place. Alright. Fright Night. We have our title. Let me fix this a little bit. Oops. Oops. Oh, I gotta... Fuck. Gotta redo that. Night. Alright, crop that. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Fright Night, the club version on Monster Mash. Speaking of, I guess, music in Fright Night, I guess. The soundtrack to this movie fucks so much. It was so good. Highly recommend. I always listen to it like when October hits. So fun. Alright, just outlining Charlie a bit because I really want him to be the center, not Jay White. Though I feel like Jay White is demanding the fucking attention anyway. What else? What else do we add for vampires to keep them out? Candles? Perhaps. Oh, damn. I'm wondering, since he is like this, I feel like maybe the floor should be a little different, shouldn't it? Like complement, like, ooh, that's, yes, look at that. All it takes is one toothpick. Okay. Perfect. So I feel like I want to add a couple more things. I don't know what else to add. What else do you add to keep fucking vampires at bay? I guess the Bible. Load-bearing toothpick. Holy water, yeah, holy water. Okay, that's good. Holy water. So I want it to be like scattered everywhere. God, I draw the worst crosses known to man. There we go. Alright, holy water. What else? A lamp. I do have candles. I got another candle here. Oh, a mirror. A mirror. A ring of salt. Thank you so much, guys, for helping me. I forgot all my like vampire lore. Let's see. But I think a ring of salt is for like demons, isn't it? The scary vampire. Fix Jay White's, see, he has to match the... Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep it like that. Salt, salt is for everyone. Pack a ring of salt seems like a trap. Yeah, I feel like you guys are lying to me, so the vampire can come in. Oh, what if like the border was a ring of salt? I don't know if it would read as that, but I wanna do it anyway. Looks like Coke, but it's fine. Alright, now let me just erase this stuff here. Alright, pretty fun. That's kind of fun. I like that. Yay! I don't know if I like the Fright Night. I want the night to be bigger. And it's okay if it covers Jay White a little bit, because it's not about him. Fright Night. Oops. Sorry, you can see my dyslexia fucking kicking in. There we go. Yeah. All right. I found this brush on CS Paint. Ooh. Sliver also. Oh, silver! Does it? Dude, the steak! How could I forget the steak? The wooden steak. There we go. So I'm like, there's something missing. The wooden steak, duh. I'd be dead if I were a vampire hunter. It'd be over for me. Alright. So we got all the tools. Okay. I will be back. It's time for break number 2. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna stretch, and we're gonna come back and yeah, we're gonna try and paint this. I think I can do it. I have a very simple color scheme for it. It's basically this. I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get to it. It should be hopefully not too much work. Hopefully not, but yeah. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Enjoy your second round of commercials as soon as I find it. Alright. So, once again, I'm gonna take my little stretch break so I don't die, and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Residue is not even coming off of this. It's gonna be all over me.
So we asked her to try Zest.
Lathered up. Really nice. When you rinsed, it was off of you and down the drain. Not on me. The Zest made me feel really clean and fresh.
Try deodorant Zest. Get that cleaner than soap feeling.
Clothes that deserve a second look. A second look deserve Woolite.
You'll look better in clothes you wash in Woolite. By hand or machine, Woolite in cold water is safe for all fine washables. Woolite's so safe, knits stay in shape. Lingerie stays soft. Colors stay bright and lively.
When clothes look and feel this nice, I feel beautiful in them.
Clothes that deserve a second look. A second look deserve Woolite.
Sue? Sue, what's wrong?
Oh, one of those headaches.
Better get something strong.
Strong, okay, but safety concerns me.
That's why I use Anacin. Tell her, Fred.
Sure, all of these are safe used as directed, but Anacin combines that safety with extra strength. More strength than any regular headache tablet.
Strength with safety. That's common sense.
Anacin combines safety you expect with extra strength you want.
Why do the Brooklyn High School football champs spend 1 week in hell before each season? Read about it in Brooklyn Magazine. Call toll-free 800-325-6400 to subscribe now. Brooklyn Magazine. Brooklyn has it all. How are Brooklyn doctors and pharmacists indirectly feeding drugs to teenage girls? Read about it in Brooklyn Magazine. Call toll-free 800-325-6400 to subscribe now. Brooklyn Magazine. Brooklyn has it all. What does Brooklynite Eli Wallach have to say about the quality of life in Brooklyn? Read about it in Brooklyn Magazine. Call toll-free 800-325-6400 to subscribe now. Brooklyn Magazine has it all.
Who's got that plain royal burger that is never fried? Burger King and I.
Some places fry their burgers. That's something we don't do. We broil our burgers on a flame. Yeah, broil them just for you. Flame broil them just for you.
At Burger King, we flame broil our burgers, never fried.
Who's got that plain royal burger that is never fried?
Burger King and I.
George and Judy are our closest friends, but I still would have felt embarrassed. They were due any minute for dinner. My husband Jim was helping with the glasses.
Donna, you better check these glasses.
They were spotty. We had to rewash them. Later, my mom said, well, if you had Cascade, you wouldn't have to worry about spot problem.
If you have spot problems, you really should try Cascade. Cascade sheeting action fights drops that spot, leaves dishes virtually spotless.
Well, I found Cascade really does do the job. It leaves my glasses practically spotless.
Aldo! This is Aldo Cella. He is not tall.
Ciao, Aldo!
He is not pretty. He is not powerful.
Aldo!
But Aldo Cella knows what women like. Cella Lambrusco, a very special red wine.
Cella. Aldo. A Coke and a smile makes me feel good. So makes me feel nice. That's the way it should be. And I'd like to see the whole world smiling with me. Coca-Cola adds life. Have a Coke and a smile. A Coke and a smile. Light up the feeling. Turn on the sun. Have a Coke and a smile. That's the way it should be. And I'd like to see the whole world smiling with me. Coca-Cola adds life. Have a Coke and a smile.
Here comes the best of Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yet it's priced like a downsized Chevrolet. When America needs a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels.
Under the proposals that I recommended, no person would have to pay more than $750 a year for both hospital care and medical care. With that kind of protection, then nobody really has to fear all of their resources being depleted. I say frequently, and I mean it, there's no reason why somebody should go broke just to get well.
A sensitive man, President Ford.
Government regulations say we can make our Hebrew national beef hot dogs from frozen beef. We don't. The government says we can use artificial coloring. We don't. They say we can add meat byproducts. We don't. They say we can add non-meat fillers. We can't. We're kosher and have to answer to an even higher authority.
On breakfast, Jack, and hurry.
Cheech Jack, Cheech Jack, Cheech Jack, Jack in the box. We're really cooking now. And make that a super scoop. Jack, 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 Jack in the box. We're really cooking now.
At Jack in the Box restaurants, we're cooking up a lot more than great hamburgers. So come on in.
Let me have a Jack steak.
Cheech Jack, Cheech Jack, Cheech Jack, Jack in the box. Now you're cooking Jack.
Now you are cooking Jack.
There used to be more of us in the International Ladies Garment Workers Union, but a lot of our jobs have disappeared. A lot of the clothes Americans are buying for women and kids are imports. They're being made in...
All right. Great places. Stop the commercial. But let's fucking... Before we get back into this, I actually want to do the Doodle first. Just in case I run out of steam, I want to at least get the, like, get the Doodle done first. And then I'll tackle this. And if I'm like, I'm not feeling it, I'll just finish it next stream. I think that's pretty good. It's a good, idea, I guess. But okay. Ooh, 3 a.m. Oh my god. Bye, Aishi. Thanks for hanging out. Going on a break, sleeping for 10 hours. Alright. Let's start the, what you call it? The Doodle request. Let me just go back to Animal Crossing. I'm feeling Animal Crossing for this. I'm feeling calm, collected. Alright, let's see. So, no hats for this person. Must be. Open this bad boy up. Drawn as an internet rapper. That's kind of fun. Okay. This is a fun mood board. He's holding the mic with his hand hunched over the computer. Oh, he's on the computer. Gotta have the flame shirt and the backwards cap. That's how you... Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get our fucking doodle on. Let's see. So I'm drawing this clown OC as a SoundCloud rapper or internet rapper. That's kind of fun. I feel like he'd be pretty popular online. Also has mutton chops. I love mutton chops. I'm just drawing this to get the shape of his afro. Or his like spike afro. There we go. Shirt super baggy. You got it. Like it'd be kind of fun if he had a tiny stool. It ain't easy here, you know. He's working with very little. Facial hair is one of the funniest things to draw. I know it's always, I used to like hate it, but I remember my friend who like always draws. They love drawing like guys who are like in their 50s, and they're like, they had great advice that was like facial hair or a beard is like one with the smile, one with the mouth. Like they're not separate beings. And I'm like, oh my god, so true. That was very helpful. And now like facial hair is super fun to draw because I think of that. They're sisters. I had a debate with someone about if Billy's hair is an afro or not, and I disagreed. Is it an afro or is it like a? I see it as like a really heavily gelled fro. Like it just has a lot of gel. His hair gives it really gives me like Simple Plan. Ooh, see, that's the one thing I don't like is I don't mind stubble. 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, I hate drawing 5 o'clock shadow. I don't know why. Okay, this should be bigger. There we go. computer monitor. It's watching Pepsi videos. Let's see what else. I always feel like I draw like desks and chairs way too low. Oh well. He's working on a tight budget. It's a clown size. That's true, it's clown size. And get his like buttoned shirt in there. Dee 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 dee. Sick flames. What would be his rap name? Like online. Sometimes I draw his hair more spiky than fluffy, so there's a mix of fluff. Oh, yeah, that's what I got from it. Yeah, like a mix of fluff and spike in a way. Okay. What else did you ask for? Ah, the Arizona. A can of fruit punch Arizona. Let's get that in there. Arizona, no hats. All right. Clown poster. I like the idea of him being in like like a carpeted room. All right. Billy T-Bone. I'm gonna give him the nickname for his rap name, Billy Bone. B-Bone. It's your boy B-Bone. It's your boy. B-Bone. Ta-da! Alright. Now for my least favorite part of MS Paint is making sure the fucking lines are closed. Ugh. My worst nightmare. Okay. Some laces. Okay. Now we have that. Hi, Carter. Hello. I'm just working on the not winning, sorry. The first sub of the Twitch streams, Doodle request. I think there's a 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're good. Alright, perfect. Please. Okay. That's fine. Oops. 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 Snip that in the bud. That's going good. Thank you. I know that SoundCloud is raw. Never heard before. What kind of shoes we can give them? Okay, yeah, make this darker. Give them the stripy pants. Oops. Ugh. Let me complete these lines before I go crazy. Alright. There we go. And now we can do that. Make this lighter. My dog desperately trying to eat a fly. They will do it. They will do it. Crazy little guys. Alright, so we have the flames. Excellent. You know, I'm gonna make this red. The inside. That makes sense? Whatever. Then I'll make the sleeves a little less painful to look at. Yeah. Hi, the Great October, and Eggson, and Carter. This looks delicious. Thank you, Egg. Hello, Potassium, and Art is arting today. Thank you. I'm glad. I feel like today's a weird day for me, but the important thing is getting on and fulfilling my task. Do you ever forget all your skills when drawing, so you just stare blank at reference? Yes. Every time. Oops. For some reason, that's every time I stream, which is like so unfair. But it's what it is. God. My neighbors are like going crazy. I don't know if it's my neighbors. It's like the neighborhood. Someone's playing music so loud. Luckily you guys can't hear it. Alright. Oops, that's not the color I wanted. There we go. bunny stuffed animal? That's cute. That's sweet. Let's do this and this. Alright, look at the background color. Damn, I might have to move my streams to Monday, maybe? At least for the summer, because I know you guys can't hear the music or the vibrations, but it bothers the fuck out of me. It drives me crazy. And I feel like it's really hard to concentrate. So I might move it to Mondays. I don't know if that'll make a difference, because it's summer now, but hopefully. Damn it. This. Hi, Bagel Chi. Hello, and hello, Reaper Leviathan. Tardy unexcused. I joined late, and the Animal Crossing music gave me a head turn. Oh my god, I love Wild World. That's the only game I had. I was too poor to get the other ones, like, to get any other, like, DS. So it was Wild World for life. Alright, we're gonna give you a nice beige computer and keyboard. I get these colored pink. Oh, they put a paywall behind behind Pocket. Yeah, Pocket Cam? That sucks. Typical. Nothing's free anymore, unfortunately. City Folks' Wild World on big screen. See, I never got them. Never understood the appeal after Wild World for like Animal Crossing. I'm like, it doesn't get any better than this. And it probably was because I was too poor, so I had to like just deal with what I had, but still. Alright. Clown. Your clown sound rapper is ready to go, ready to party. Let me get a lighter. There we go. Ta-da! So there he is. B-Bone. See if I can actually add a little color to the line art. Like a slight color. There we go. Subtle, but it works. Yay! Absolutely peak. Yay! I wonder if you could see it from here. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Let me just make sure he looks decent. I'm glad you like his pants. I wanted to make them nice and cool and chunky. He's got very short legs, but fine. It's fine. Alright, let me save it. And I'll post it on my Blue Sky, on Tumblr, you know what it is, Instagram, all those places. Oh, you didn't see that. That's my salacious folder. So I've been wanting to get back into drawing, not safe for work, but it's so hard. Okay, V-Bone. Save it in my doodles. Hi, Ches! I just joined back after having to leave earlier. Is this clown? Not my OC. This is Super Freaky Yao's OC. They requested me to draw Billy, who's their clown. Very cool design. They wanted them as a SoundCloud rapper. And I thought that was very cute. Alright, so that's done. I kind of don't know if I have the energy to do the colors on this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give myself just the 45 minutes, and if I don't finish it, it's whatever. But if the minute I feel like I'm crashing out, as in not getting angry, but like crashing out as in losing steam, I'm just gonna stop and then end the stream with our Wrestle PowerPoint. It's a few slides. I kind of went a little crazy with it because I got excited about telling you guys about CM Punk. So apologies in advance. Alright. I want some blues and I want some reds. That's what I know I want. Let's make this. Let's get the booster all colored. I also want the colors to be a little poppy as well. Strong. In your face. Because I tend to work so like pastel-y, or like my colors tend to be so calm. So I want this to be opposite. Oh, thank you, Ches. Yeah, this is the winner of the poll. And I'm like, let me just punch this one out real quick. But yeah, I'm trying to do things a little differently. Trying to go outside of my comfort zone a little bit, but not too much, because I want to finish this one. I'm just looking on Pinterest for more like references of what I'm looking for, like more punchy colors. Maybe I'll just do this. Make them a strong orangey tone. So I feel like if the light is shining directly on him, it's not really... Would there be shadows if light is directly on you? Maybe. Yeah, we'll start with that. Then he has brown here. Yeah, CM Punk mention. I'm very excited about this PowerPoint. I put a lot of effort into it, more than I should have. But you know me. I got a story. When I got a story to tell, I gotta tell it. I'll go with this hue. He looks like a 70s sensation with those pants. Yeah, I feel like the stripes for the commission I did, or not commission, doodle request that I did. I wanted his pants to be funky. I wanted them to be clowny, you know. Aw, thank you, Pocono. I'm glad you like the PowerPoints. They've just become a part of my PowerPoints now. I don't think I'll always do them, but I want to always do them. They're just so fun, so fun. Yeah, I want the colors to be strong. I want them to be pussies. I want them to be firm. I want them to grab at you and say, "Look at me. I'm green or blue." Okay, this. Now we're gonna go with our jady green. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Jan! Thank you, CM Punk, for that lovely song. Thank you, Jan, for subscribing to my YouTube. You are now an official worm. No longer human. I hope you enjoy your new form. Kita, I'm coming for #1. Ah, thank you. Oh, and hello, Alucard's game. Hello, hello. I'm glad you like my Sona. It's me at my barest of minerals. My barest essentials. You know what? I actually want to use blue. Yeah, like a strong blue. I think that's more punchy. More interesting. More crazy. Let me get the white in there. Random question. Do you listen to the Beatles? Me? Sometimes. Like, I'm not like a Beatle head or anything, but I listen to the Beatles. I listen to the the four fat sluts, as they're called. Alternatively called. Yeah, I don't mind. I think the song I've been listening to them the most is Michelle. I like that song. That one kind of bangs. Ah, which Beatles songs is your fave? Michelle. I like Michelle. I like another song too. I forgot what it's called, but it's like "Don't Let Me Down." That one. Should I kind of want to listen to real music now, but I don't want to pull everyone away from YouTube to listen to it. Oh yeah, they do speak French. Yeah, I do like the use of French in it as well. It sounds kind of haunting, which I like too. I think that's really fun. Just using colors that's like, fuck your eyes, man. If you have eyes, kill yourself. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is why it's always good to have like color keys, because I'm like second guessing every color now. I'm like, what if I did this? What if I did this? It would be easier if I had color keys, but I'm deciding to do this instead. What if I did just blew it up? Nah. I don't like these colors at all. It kind of makes me think of something I do like in 2017. Anytime I make art that makes me think of something I would make like 7 years ago, I get completely turned off. I'll Follow the Sun is amazing as well. Kind of has the same vibes as Michelle, but it's on its own. It's a standout. I might check that out. Is Fright Night a film? I've never heard of it. Yeah, it is. It's a vampire film. Rubber Soul. Michelle is in it. A great album. Tomorrow Never Knows. I don't know. We got some Beatle heads. We got some Beatle recommendations. Oh my god, I forgot I drew Billy Gunn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a very, very, very quick, shoddy, color, what do you call it? Like, color thumbnail. Because, like, I really don't... I have no clue how to approach this. So I want to just quickly try and figure out what color scheme I want. And I feel like this will help. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Like, no time at all, honestly. Okay. Let's see, I want blue. I really like blue. I feel like Fright Night has a lot of blue moments in it. Do I want Brewster to be blue? I guess let's try blue. Let's try blue everything. Well, not everything, but mostly everything. Okay. Let's get this blue. Let's get the pants blue. Let's get this the lightest blue. Let's get this like this. I like the mix here. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, make him like a sickly blue. Let's go with a, I want to be more blue. Alright, how's that? I don't know if I like that or not. We're gonna keep going. I like the blue. I'm gonna keep it blue. I'm gonna make it lighter. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Okay. Now I'm gonna bring out the whites and the garlics. Okay, and now let's test out that red. See if we like that. And the bottom could be like just more blue or whatever. I don't know. If I did this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Dun, dun. Thank you so much, lady. I'll bring out the cover here a little bit too. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Now I wanna gloss. Do I want a gloss? Do you want a blue highlight somewhere? I don't know. Oh, God, gets me every time. Thank you, this rekite. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube. You are now officially no longer human, but a worm. Ohio. I need to turn off autocorrect. Alright, I don't know if I think I want a pink? Maybe? Highlight? Whatever. I think that's pretty good. That's a good place to start off on. Just put this shit back in here. Get in there. Alright. This is a good start. Damn, now I kind of like this. Oh my god. I can't make up my mind. What if I copied that? What if I pasted it? What if I did this? I know it's looking a little crazy. I'm doing shit you've never seen before right now, so if I up to the saturation. Because now I kind of like the Samsung jump scary. Hi, sewer rat. Hello, hello. I'm just trying to figure out like what I like better. Shit's hard. Wait, why am I could just copy the colors and not that. Duh. Alright. Now. Let's see. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you like, hold on, let me show you guys the examples. I wanna know what we're rocking with more. Are we rocking with more of a muted scheme or like you want or a poppier scheme? I feel like I'm personally leaning towards a more poppier scheme, but not this exact color. Right? Brighter? I like the poppy scheme as well. Right? Alright. Yeah, it feels more, I feel like it fits the mood of what I'm going for. So I'm gonna just play with the mode here, and then just play here. Nice. I'm glad we agree. Brighter. See if I could like somehow have a happy marriage between these two. Alright. I think that's good. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Doo doo doo. So we're gonna get these colors back in here. I kind of want to turn this one, yeah, to this color. These colors are a little messy, but we must have faith. Doo 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 doo. I'm gonna use blue instead then. And I'm gonna give him socks, so it looks like his pants changed. And then we're gonna do something a little kooky. Oh, I think. Say thank you, Suret. That's very nice of you to say. Ah, hold on. I'll be back. Okay. Let's get back at it. I feel like we are a bit low on time. We have about 20-ish minutes left. Hopefully I can at least get a good start on this. That's what I would like, a good start. Bring those shapes out a little bit. These shadows are everywhere, but whatever. I think it would be fun to kind of do something like that. Right. I want these to be more on the yellow side. Not too yellow, just a little yellow. I would turn the music up a bit. Oh, is it too low? Let me, there you go. Video on stylization single-handedly the most helpful art video I've come across. Aw, thank you, Stevie, and hello. Yay. A job well, all in a day's work. All in a day's work. Right, now let's get you blushing. That's usually what excites me in a piece, is blush. Alright. Aw, thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm so glad. I used to like working on that video was driving me almost crazy. It's always nice to know that people, that they found it helpful. That's why I made my video on like what's it called? My recent video on like art courses and stuff. Because, I don't know, I like to teach people things. I don't want to do it as a career, like that's not my goal, but I like to do it. And I feel like, I don't know, I just feel a little offended when people kind of use like teaching like art as a grift. It pisses me off, man. Alright, this is, I feel like these shadows are, they're doing something. I don't know if I like it. Alright, booster. Oh, thank you, Saply. Unexplodes. This was amazing. It got me into watching your content. Oh, Luca, really? Oh my god, yay! Oh, that's always good to know. And my art video has gotten people to stick around for my channel. Oh, I hate step-by-step fucking TikTok art tutorial. It's like, calling it a tutorial is like too generous. I don't know, it's just clickbait. I hate clickbait. I just hate falseness. It makes me so mad. Yeah, that's why I made the video, because I've seen there's so many artists, well, not so many, but I've seen a few artists where they're like, you know, buy my course, last chance, buy my course, last chance, and it's like, shut up. Enough. It just doesn't feel like it comes from a place of actually wanting to teach, but wanting to sell, which is what gets me the most. Is that perfect? Okay. Oh god, my cats. They're already getting ready to yell at me. No. Wait, do you? Ah, hello, dude. You're in the way. Ooh, yes, please start on your mini sketchbook. Ah! Sorry, my cat is fucking attacking my pen. Stop. Stop. Slowing down my process significantly. Come on. Ow. Okay. Stop. Stop. I might have to go a quick break to play with my cats because they're gonna wreak havoc soon. Their little meows are so cute. They are cute. They're annoying, but they're cute. I get your bag, but maybe don't gatekeep and scam me. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, that's Dewey. Stop. Like the one that I really wanted to get more into was this artist who was like selling, just like literally just selling the idea of success and just being like, you can be successful like me because I earn all my income from like my art. And it's like, girl, I don't see any of your art at all. What art is making you money if I can't even find it on your website? So yeah, I've been seeing that more, and it's so disingenuous. It's so fucked up. And I have a feeling we're just gonna keep seeing more and more of that, you know, unfortunately. Alright, let's fucking... Alright. Cool, cool. I'm gonna make this a little bit brighter. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's such an eyesore, but I kind of want it to be an eyesore. Fuck it. Thank you, Maddie J. What? It's called. Ooh, I love this dynamic, dramatic lighting. It feels like a spotlight just caught Vampire Hunter. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted it to be very punchy, very in your face. I avoid these color schemes a lot though, because I always feel like I just can never get it exactly how I imagine it, and it drives me crazy. But I think if I see it to the end, I'll like it, and I won't feel weird about it. Now we got our bulbs of garlic. And we have our cross. Okay. So the pants and top. I think the pants and top. Whatever. I just have to keep going. I just have to keep going. Oh yeah, of course, Maddie J. Thank you again. I never get to finish most stuff in my sketchbook because every week I have a new art style. I love how you... Oh, hi, Fioki! And Jewel Girl, and you guys! I love how you adjusted the colors to these blues. Thank you! I... no idea what I'm doing. No fucking clue. I want to change the color of this top. Because I don't like that it's so close to the bottom. I also find this green to be repulsive. So I'm changing it. Alright. He kind of has bobblehead syndrome, which I was afraid of, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay, G white. Get your eyes. There we go. I think once I start adding, hopefully, like the filters and stuff, maybe my brain will be like, oh, I see what you're doing. It's the hardest part about drawing is trusting the process. Like, I don't trust it at all right now. I'm hyped for the PowerPoint. Hell yeah! After I play with the cats, or honestly, I might just feed them. Sometimes I get lazy and I just feed them. But after I feed them, I'm gonna definitely start the PowerPoint because we must begin. I'm so excited though as well. If you just came, I will be still doing a PowerPoint on the tragic the tragic fall, I don't want to say fall, but just the tragedy of CM Punk. Okay. Now the floor, I guess it could be like a much darker purple. Why not? I feel like these shadows are a bit all over the place, but whatever. I kind of want to do a funky pattern as well. Let's see, what can I do? What can I torture myself with? What if I did a little checkerboard pattern? Would that be too crazy? I don't know. I really want to touch on those, like, kind of like a Gregor Rocky or whatever. Like those 90s movies that came out in the 90s that were so, like, just crazy. Like, they didn't give a fuck about, like, pattern clashing or anything. They're just like, wouldn't this checkerboard look so cool against, like, this plaid and this super bright color and all that? And aren't your eyes so tired of looking at everything? That's what I want to do. We'll see how it turns out. That's fun. Yeah, I like that. It kind of looks like Twin Peaks. I've never seen an episode of Twin Peaks. Alright, It's time for our liquid music. McPund is McPund. What should I draw? I don't know. You could if you want. I have a mood board. Where's my mood board? Guards my mood board. I wish Star was here so they could mod. Hold on. Mod, hand me my mood board. You got it. Alright. Thank you, mod. Thank you, mod. Me. Here you go. So you could use this mood board if you want to draw something, but you're not sure what to draw. That's just there if you want. Reminds me of Blue Velvet. Oh, Blue Velvet! Good movie. Good movie. Just adding these also other colors just to like give it some pizzazz, some wow. Alright. Some of that. Yay, that's kind of fun. I do like that. I didn't think I would. You're welcome, Maddie G. I'm both excited for and dreading the PowerPoint because while PowerPoints are awesome, the fall of MC Pund is a real thing and has affected. Oh no, Luca. It's okay. See. Oh, Maddie, I hope you do watch my lives more. I stream every other Sunday. This is why I can do PowerPoints, because I have like time to like jerk off and stuff. But I have no ill will towards CM Punk. I know he killed Jungle Boy, but I have no ill will towards him. There's some people in Jungle Nation who are like, fuck CM Punk, not me. Not me. He's my fucking... He's my in-law. Cartoon Network checkboard. Yeah, it does remind me of Cartoon Network a little bit. Alright, let's lock in. I think I can finish this. My wrist is feeling good. My grip is clean. We got this. Alright. Now... He doesn't have blue eyes, but I'm gonna give him a blue eye, just for like stylistic choice. Sorry to whitewash a white man. Okay, I think the background should be... Do I want brown? It's kind of icky. I don't know if it should be even darker. It might help if it was even darker. Yeah. Just to really like bring out the whatever, everything in the front, the background, foreground. You know what I mean? Right. That's kind of cool. There's a bit of excited for when is SummerSlam? MC Pund is McPund is so funny, by the way. I want to watch more stuff about Jungle Boy, specifically Jungle Cage, because age difference, toxic yelling. Jungle, dude, I have an entire, why didn't I link it to my video? I have an entire, a Word document of, like, all their matches and their whole story, like, just uploaded because I was so mentally locked in But I have all of it. I think minus one little promo, but yeah, if you want their whole story, I have a Word doc on it. I will find it when I come back from playing with the boys. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Spiral! Ow! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you appreciate your new form, which is no longer human, but now a worm. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here? I like... Wow, I love it in black and white, so that's good. Fright Night will be in plain pale yellow, because I am not creative. Fright Night. Alright, let's get Fright Night colored. Fright Night. Who's it gonna be tonight? Alright, let me just use Jay's shadow to... Go. Wait. I'm going to ignore that real quick because I want to finish this. Okay, so stuff surrounding them is supposed to be salt. I don't know if it reads as salt. What? It's salt. Okay, now I'm gonna color in that background. Do we want white? Yeah, white's fine. The salt kind of loses its punch, but whatever. You. Okay. This looks so... Oh, thank you, Luca. I feel like this is not my best, but I like that I'm breaking out of my comfort zone. I think it's really important for an artist to balls to the wall, you know, go a little crazy. I know I should do this. Really want to like accentuate the shadow a bit. Best way to accentuate or bring something out is to just make everything else around it lighter. Yatta! I'm tempted. Oh, is Jill... If I get into wrestling, will it take over my life? Yes. Yes, it will. It either will or you will be the few that is impervious to it. But 99% of people who get into wrestling get addicted. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I like the highlights. Hi, Freddy Fazbear. No worries, no worries. I started a little later anyway, so it's fine. Oh, there's my cat. Oh boy, there they go. Wait, guys. Wait. I don't know if... Something... God, something about his lips that are bugging me, so I'm just gonna try and quickly redraw that. I feel like I can do better. I'm not sure it is his lips. Like, I don't know, his lips were just not, I'm not feeling them. Is this better? Please, God, let this be the one. The cat is full of fright. He is... If you ever come to my streams more often, that's all you hear, like, at this time. This is why I try not to stream too late. Because it's near my cat's playtime. But it's okay, boys. You will get your food. Don't worry. Right, does that look... Now I feel like it doesn't look like him. Fucking goddamn. Your white boy lips are so hard to draw. I guess like it's more of a frown than like a pout. He kind of has Jim Carrey lips. Maybe I was fine before. Maybe I was just thinking too hard. Yeah, I think I like his lips before. I don't wanna touch something that's mostly fine. Oops. Oh no, I forgot how I did his lip. Oh well. Should get that second. Hopefully. I hope I'm not making it worse. Getting likeness is like, it's so hard sometimes. Yeah, okay, whatever. But I'm on Pinterest. Ooh, Gothic Clown. That sounds fun. Ooh, Fright Night boxing game. Alright, I have 8 minutes before playtime. I can do it. I can do it. Easiest thing ever. Super easy. I wonder if I should make Jay White darker, because he is like the shadow after all. Maybe I can like, as we get away from Mr. Brewster, we get a little lighter. Yes, perfect. Okay. No, could be better. I like the clean cut. Okay. This was a bit of a rush job, but whatever. Alright, now the music is making me want to go faster as well. But Hopefully this can fix a lot of the issues I have with this, which is like not too bad, but alright, filter time, blur, Gaussian blur. I'm obsessed with using this filter. Alright, let's move you here. So this is a good way to like try and unify something that doesn't feel too unified. As long as you don't hate what you've made, I think it works. And I don't think I don't hate this. So I think we're good. Blur, Gaussian blur. We're not gonna blur it as much. Or maybe we will. Yes, we will. We'll put it under the red. Okay, now I love filters. They make me feel better about my art. Alright, now let's do this. Coloring line art helps a lot too. I'm just gonna do that for the rest of this. Let's color the line art. Color that. And this whole thing. This is a bit like messy, I will admit, but I'm trying to make up for it with highlights. I haven't used highlights in a while, but I feel like that's good. Okay, perfect. I never like to put too much highlights on the eyeballs. I just like just a touch. Okay. He is sweating. All right. Now, time for more filters, yay! So, now I'm gonna try and like connect the colors a bit more. Paul McCartney of Hughes Spears? Aw, man, does it look like Paul McCartney? I love your filter, and I remember you shared how you use it. Yeah, I did a how I use Photoshop filter or something. Yeah. Okay. Time for the filter gallery. Hopefully my computer doesn't slow down. Alright, so now we're waiting for this to just load. Yeah! Filter gallery on Photoshop? Oh my god, underrated. Incredible things come out of this filter gallery. I'm gonna find a filter that feels real. I think the pin one I like a lot. That's pretty fun. And we're gonna go again, and we're gonna add some noise. We're just gonna make it crunchy as hell. And I kind of want this. It reminds me of truly something I did like a couple years ago, which I kind of hate, but I'm just gonna ignore that feeling. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, saturation. Thank you, Jill girl. Yeah, I'm really trying to like fumble around with this. See what works, see what doesn't. Sometimes a simple normal is good too. Sometimes you don't always have to use crazy filters. Alright. I feel that deja vu feeling. Yeah, I truly feel like I've drawn this before. And I know I have. But nothing can be done. It is complete. I wanna lower that a little bit. I don't like when the filter looks too filtery. Okay. So we are done with this. Oh, just in time. It is playtime. I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't love it. I feel like I could do a better job. I felt like I rushed it a bit, but I don't hate it. And maybe I just need to like not look at it anymore. But with that being said, I am going to take a quick break to feed the cats, to stretch a little bit, and then we are gonna end the stream with my PowerPoint. So, okay. Let me just go to here. Alright guys, I'm coming. So I'll see you guys in a little more than 5 minutes. But yeah, enjoy more old commercials and then stay tuned for my CM Punk PowerPoint. Wink. Ah! Get out of here. Alright.
When the work's done here, we can support our families and pay our taxes and buy the things other Americans make. That's what it means when the label says union.
Look for the union label when you are buying what coats, dress, or gloves. Remember somewhere our union sewing, our wages going to feed the kids and run the house. We work hard, but who's complaining? Thanks to the ILG, we're paying our way. So always look for the union label. It says we're able to make it in the USA.
The most riotous comedies of all time. It's a mad, 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 mad world on the CBS Friday Night Movies. More than 30 stars and comedians in an entire evening of great entertainment. Ring out the old year with It's a Mad, 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 Mad World.
Thousands rock and roll at Disneyland. Watch them live here at 11.
Chunky dinner. Chunky dinner.
Introducing Chunky Dinners, new from Kennel Ration. Tender, bite-sized chunks cooked in a meaty gravy and 100% nutritious.
Chunky dinner.
In 5 flavors: beef, beef, bacon and cheese, chicken and liver, liver with egg, and hearty stew. New Kennel Ration Chunky Dinners.
Come and get new Chunky dinner.
Ah, the party season. The fun of cleaning the house, of making yourself beautiful, of cooking for a house full of guests. It's the perfect time for Colonel Sanders' Holiday Family Feast. 9 plump pieces of juicy golden brown Kentucky Fried Chicken, plus family-sized servings of coleslaw, mashed potatoes and gravy, and 6 rolls. And you can take it all home for only about $5.49.
Colonel Sanders.
Holiday Family Feast sale ends this week, where you see the about $5.49.
Now there's a way to type that gets your paperwork done right and done faster. No problem typing from Linear. You want your work back error-free? No problem. Corrections are made here instead of on paper. Want to move a paragraph? No problem. Add or delete a sentence? No problem. Want your typing back sooner? No problem. Electronic typing from Linear. Call your local Linear office.
Leaf Fits America, fatherly, youthfully, sensationally. Leaf Fits America, motherly, lovingly, so elegantly. Leaf Fits America's family, naturally. Leaf Fits America, all of America. Leaf Fits America, Yankee Doodle.
Thanks, George. You know, so many people have been nice to me this year. I'd like to give them something, too.
Well, a lucky gift certificate is always in good taste, and it comes in any denomination to fit your budget. From food for a holiday dinner to an array of beautiful gifts at our larger discount centers, a lucky gift certificate can get almost anything. Spread the joy of Christmas with a gift certificate from Lucky. Because a merrier Christmas is what Lucky is all about.
What makes this television different from any other in the world? This button. It brings you a home video game built in, a Magnavox exclusive. One touch and it's Magnavox Color TV with a color picture of astonishing clarity. Touch again and it's Odyssey, America's favorite home video game. Why settle for just color TV when now you can have a built-in home video game too? Only from Magnavox.
All right. I am back. Let's fucking play this. Finish playing my jungle mix. Okay. What if we hear like a Sega mix instead? You know, something a little calmer. What's this? This one's better though. Okay. Let me move my stream chat somewhere. let me pop out chat so I can read both. Alright. Chat is popped out. Oh, the Rocket Pop color scheme. Aw. Thank you, Bia. Hello, Bia. Doggy. Oh, is this reactions to the commercial? Alright. Let us move to our PowerPoint. Alright. We got our music. Let me just make sure I have everything. Oh, jeez. Wrong screen. Pink. Nope, not that one. Where is... Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm just on the wrong... Alright. So, let me change the display to the HP. Yes! Yes. And also I have to change my skin. Because we're technically in my room. Oops, we're in my room, but you can't see it. We're here. Well, for PowerPoints, I blow it up because you cannot read a PowerPoint this small. So, we change. Alright, perfect. I'm in my skin. And let me just make sure YouTube chat is here. Alright, YouTube chat locked and loaded. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Let me just open YouTube chat so I don't lose it. Alright, PowerPoint time! Today's PowerPoint touches on none other than the man himself, CM Punk. It is titled Philip's Greek Tragedy. What happened to the best in the world? Who is CM Punk? Well, CM Punk is a beloved wrestler who is known for standing up for what is right, being drug-free, and displaying an overall punk attitude. There he is. This is especially prominent in his time in Ring of Honor, which is why him signing to WWE felt like a betrayal at the time. This was way back in, I think, 2011? I think earlier? Yeah, 2011, around there. Yeah, it felt like a betrayal to indie fans of Ring of Honor. Mick Pond. Because his character was someone who would stick it to the man. You know, fuck the man, I'm not working for him. Only for him to suddenly become a soldier for him. So this is CM Punk in Ring of Honor. This is when he was a lesbian. And this is him signing the contract. Continuation of who is CM Punk. Despite joining the evil multi-million-dollar company, Punk carried his rebellious attitude with him, resonating with millions. He represented the little guys of the world, the everyman. Man. Look how cute he is. Oops. So, what happened in WWE? So, WWE, being WWE, is known for not treating their wrestlers the kindest. They're known for also indirectly killing some wrestlers due to the insane demand for having like body images that are just completely unrealistic. Like, you know, Eddie Guerrero, like his heart gave out because he was on so much fucking juice. Like, it's crazy how many wrestlers died in this company. Anyways, Punk, despite being champion and very, very liked, very well loved by the audience, seemed to be an afterthought to the company. Not only that, but Triple H, who was Vince McMahon's second in command, he described CM Punk to be skinny fat. So of course, we're body shaming CM Punk. Get on the juice. Don't be a little sloppy, skinny fat guy. No wrestler looks like that. You know, all that shit. I like he's straight edge. It made me learn that there are wrestlers who don't drink and do drugs. Yeah! I feel like Jungle Boy is also technically straight edge, because I remember there was a video where he would mix, like, there's a show that Cody Rhodes' girlfriend would do, where she would mix drinks with people, and Jungle Boy, he was of age, but he did not drink. And I think he also promised his dad he wouldn't do the juice. So that's a little Jungle Boy fact, but it's not about him today. It's not about him. I gotta reel it in. I'm straight edging right now. Ew. So, this attitude towards CM Punk, the way they kind of treated him as a second thought, was very prominent in the fact that he never main evented in WrestleMania, the prom of not only WWE but wrestling. Like, WrestleMania is one of the biggest events ever for WWE, and CM Punk, despite being champion, despite getting over with the crowd, he never main evented WrestleMania. Never. Oops. Not only that, but during his WWE run, he had gotten a staph infection, which turned into something else, which got really bad. He was also injured and was still forced to work during this time where he was sick. This overworking while he was sick as fuck with staph infection nearly killed him. Like, he literally almost died because they were like, get to work, slime. This image looks like that kitten that fell face. He does look like the kid that fell face first into milk. But here's CM Punk during the time where he was sick, and he looks sick. He looks like bad. Like, his skin looks clammy. He's very sweaty during this time. I feel so bad for him because I wasn't there at the time, but looking back, I'm like, oh my god, he looks sick. So, yeah. Also, just to rub salt in the wound, CM Punk was delivered a FedEx mail, FedEx package or whatever mail, that read his termination. So he was fired on his wedding day. So that, they just fucking hated him. They hated him. His theme song is called Personality. You're right, Super Freaky Yow. So, with no other choice, in 2014, Punk had to pack his things and leave the company, vowing to never look back. For years, Punk would not be seen in a WWE ring, or any ring at all, for the matter. So for 8 years, Punk's wrestling career was over. Completely over. We did not see him wrestle for 8 years. My friend Star, who's been a CM Punk fan since forever, like, they lived this in real time, and I cannot imagine. I can't imagine. I can't imagine going through this. But yeah. But then Punk made his heroic return to wrestling in 2022 to the rival company AEW, aka All Elite Wrestling. There he is, looking a lot healthier, looking tan, looking sexy, looking nice. Widow's Peak slicked back. He became champion. It was really nice. He would go on to have an incredible feud with MJF and the sexiest match of all time, that being the dog collar match. And CM Punk was like a new breath of life was breathed into CM Punk. Like, he was just totally on fire. There was a new light within him, and we all felt it. He was killing it in AEW. And he kind of brought this excitement back into wrestling, into TV wrestling that was gone for a while. When he left for those 8 years, he took a lot of the passion with him in those 8 years. But then Punk could not gel with the evangelicals, aka the Young Bucks. And the Young Bucks were not just random wrestlers, they were also a very integral part of the company's inception. They helped create All Elite Wrestling. So without the Bucks, the All Elite Wrestling does not exist. Unfortunately, the Bucks are very annoying and they hate CM Punk. So this led to a huge physical fight backstage between him, the Bucks, and some other guys, and Kenny Omega. His dog was there, I believe, and I think he lost his teeth there. I don't know what happened. I think it was an accident. Hello, Charlie! And the Bucks call him. They look like the founding fathers here, honestly. But yeah, it was a huge mess. This was right after a pay-per-view called All Out, which we now dub Brawl Out, because there was a brawl. And yeah, Kenny was there and he got bit by a person. I don't know who bit him, but someone bit Kenny. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Continuation. To quell the chaos, Tony Khan, aka the Walt Disney of All Elite Wrestling, rewarded Punk with his own TV show, separate from the Bucks. So, yeah, Larry! So, he bestowed upon Punk his own show so that he would not have to work with the Bucks, run into the Bucks, or anything like that. And that is what birthed Collision every Saturday at 8 p.m. Buck is like thirsting over CM Punk right now. Yeah, the backstage drama was just absolutely bonkers. And unfortunately, Punk would find himself in yet another spat with none other than baby girl Jungle Boy. There he is. And we all know how that turned out. So if you are unaware, CM Punk, he told Jungle Boy to basically not use real glass at a segment, and Jungle Boy was like, Patooey, you don't tell me what to do, wait, and he threw like a whole like fucking tantrum. And then when it came to All In, he knocked on a car door and he said, oh, it's real glass, go cry me a fucking river, basically shooting at CM Punk. And he went backstage and CM Punk was like, what was that all about? And Jungle Boy was like, do something about it. And then that's when CM Punk choked him, yada yada. I explain all this in my video, my 3-hour Jungle Boy video. Anyways, this act caused CM Punk to be fired from AEW. And yeah, honestly, based to Jungle Boy, you know, I feel like this was just unfortunately inevitable. Jungle Boy was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Jungle Boy is also best friends with the Bucks. Anyways, CM Punk is once again fired. And, you know, after throttling the twink that is Jungle Boy, Punk found himself once again jobless. Packing his stick and bindle, Punk turns his back on the wrestling world once again. That is, until after a couple of weeks, Punk makes his return to the ring. But not just any ring. The very ring where he was sweating his staph infection onto. Yes. WWE. There he is. Why though? Why would he go back to the company that literally almost killed him? Just because. He's a petty bitch. That's it. He just wanted to stick it to Tony Khan. He wanted to be like, you think I won't go back to the place that treated me like ass cheeks? I will. And that's how much I hate you. That's how much I want you to cry and throw up. And Tony Khan did cry and throw up, because Tony Khan loves CM Punk. So CM Punk did this just to spite Tony Khan. He did go to UFC, yes. The guy who sucks at UFC, yeah, he wasn't good at UFC. He got his ass beat. But, hold on, let me let Dewey out real quick. Alright, good. Let Daddy finish her PowerPoint, excuse me. He is very petty and funny. So, but the question is, would WWE be different to him this time? Is everything that happened between this company and Punk and what Punk had said about the company when he wasn't working there, is that all water under the bridge? What happened since returning to WWE? Well, things actually start off pretty high. He immediately got into a homoerotic feud with Drew McIntyre. I can't get into Drew McIntyre because he's so hot to me. He's still hot to me. Anyways, they both had multiple matches, and the matches were fine. WWE matches are never great. Honestly, they're fine. At best. Terrible at worst, but yeah. So most of their matches were okay. It was like, whatever. But their feud was awesome. They had so much tension. But the last match they had, that ruled. That was one of the best matches in CM Punk's return to WWE. There's Drew McIntyre. I love this move. This was their last match. It's awesome. Yeah, they were in a cage. It was crazy. Drew McIntyre like busted his head open. It was awesome. Oh, Key Nasty, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. I hope you enjoy your new form. That is being a worm. I didn't get my notification to go off. I guess I forgot to put it here. But thank you, Keon Nasty. Did it hurt? Yes, absolutely. I think he needed a bunch of stitches for that, for his head gash. Let's see. Pumpkintyre. Did you know they made, like, someone published a book that was just a reskinned, like, Pumpkintyre fanfiction? Crazy. But most importantly, after defeating Drew on one final time, typo, Punk was thrown into a three-way match between Seth Rollins and now disgraced Trump supporter Roman Reigns. Where would this match take place? WrestleMania, of course. But also, I just want to note that in 2024, CM Punk also successfully avoided a Saudi Arabia match. And the Saudi Arabia match show in WWE is very controversial because they work, like, directly with, like, the Prince, I believe, of Saudi Arabia. It's kind of equivalent to, like, at least I assume, it's equivalent to Trump hosting an event and, like, working with Trump and being like, Donald Trump, so are we doing the American Texas match? Funded by you? Ran by you? You know? So, CM Punk was very vocal about how wrong it was to collaborate with, you know, the politics of Saudi Arabia. Oh yeah, it's the WrestleMania match. Sorry, it's a little messy. But yeah, this was a tweet that he put where he was ragging on The Miz, where he said, "Go suck a blood money covered dick in Saudi Arabia, you fucking dork." Dare I say, based, as the kids say. And yeah, he felt very strongly about this, and that's part of why he avoided the match. He literally, like, played an injury story to avoid going in 2024, and that's pretty awesome. And Punk fans were like, yeah, that's my Punk. He doesn't, even though he came back to WWE, he still holds on to his morals. So, as I said, he is set to have a WrestleMania match between Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. Now, remember when I said that CM Punk never main evented WrestleMania? Never main evented WrestleMania. Now that he's back and Punk has a lot more, even more juice to him, did they finally give? Did it happen? Did he finally get his WrestleMania main event? Sort of. Are we talking about the book? Sorry, I'm, like, totally, like, in the zone. Oh god. I don't like coughing. But Moxley and Seth were the best. Oh yeah, they were part of the Shield. Ah yes, the Shield. But yeah, he sort of main evented WrestleMania, but not really. Because CM Punk and who was he fighting? Yeah, the three-way match between Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. Their main event was for night 1. WrestleMania is 2 nights, and night 1 is night 1. Night 2, I think, is the actual main event. And there's no way that CM Punky and Seth freaking Rollins and a Roman Trump supporter, what's his last name? Reigns. No way they're gonna come in. They're gonna come in between or walk past and get the main event that belongs to Big Cena and Cody Rhodes. So that's a long way of saying that Cody Rhodes and John Cena was the main event. CM Punk did not get his WrestleMania main event. Some people argue, no, the first night counts as a main event. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Come on. No, it doesn't. Is it so much to give CM Punk his one WrestleMania main event? Not a fucking fake main event. So, Yeah. And this was strike one. To me, this is strike one of WWE doing the thing that WWE does. This is strike one. And this is also strike one of me thinking that WWE is slowly making CM Punk pay for what he did. But we don't know. We don't know. This is just strike one. We don't know if there's anything else that happens. We don't know that. Welcome back, Madij. Or Maddie J. Why does Dwayne look like that? Like what? Ooh, yeah, get a s'more, yo. Okay. So, a quick timeline of, you know, belt exchanges and all that. So, Punk did not win the WrestleMania event. So, he didn't even win. Fucking Seth Rollins won with some stupid storyline that's honestly not interesting at all. He does have good reaction memes. Evil John Cena is champion now because he beat Cody Rhodes at the main event in WrestleMania. And eventually, Evil Cena and Punk is decided. Their feud is declared. And I don't think they had a match before. I think they had like a two-way, I don't know. But their official one-on-one match is officially declared to be in Saudi Arabia. Yay. So the Saudi Arabia match that CM Punk successfully avoided last year is unavoidable now. He is set to go. And listen, maybe he tried. That match was terrible. Maybe he tried. Maybe he's like, please, don't make me go. Please don't make me go, Triple H. And Triple H is like, if you want to see your wife ever again, you better go. So maybe he was forced. We don't know that. You know, his hands could have been tied. But I do have a bad feeling about this. I feel uneasy about this. But surely CM Punk will explain everything, right? Well, The Rock. Punk decides to do something a little silly before the Saudi Arabia match. He does like I guess they do like this like thing where they speak to the audience before the show happens, but he walked into the crowd, walked into stage, and approached the crowd that was booing him. They were booing him because of the tweet that he said, where he's like, "Go suck blood-covered dick money in Saudi Arabia." They were like, "Fuck you, CM Punk. How dare you?" They did not like him. So CM Punk obviously said, "Hey, fuck you. I'm standing my ground." Like he would say, right? That's what he said. No, he apologizes. CM Punk officially apologizes. He not only apologizes, but he even says that it wasn't about Saudi Arabia. It was just about, I just woke up cranky. I was hungies and I was mad, and I was just mainly mad at the Miz. It had nothing to do with Saudi Arabia. That's what he said. So we are now on strike 2. We're hitting strike 2. This is feeling weird. This is feeling uneasy. He also pushes a kid away. He doesn't really push him away. He just like nudges him away. But that's not a big deal. But yeah, he apparently apologizes to the kid as well. Like he's starting to change, guys. So it comes to this. The Saudi Arabia match, which by the way was not good. It was bad. It was boring. Punk, but before their match, Punk has one final one-on-one with John Cena. John Cena did this thing where he kind of stole his pipe bomb promo, where he copied him. And CM Punk, in order to get back at him, walks out to Thugonomics, or in this case, Punkonomics, dressed like old school John Cena in an attempt to poke fun at Cena's old cringe persona. But John Cena hasn't been white boy thug Cena in like 20 years, so it just doesn't land. It doesn't land. He looks like this. Yeah, it's not good. And you're probably like, hey, whatever, man. He's just, this is what he does. He did this to Jeff Hardy before. You know, he dressed up like him and stuff. You have to understand, he's doing this after saying all this shit about WWE when he was gone. Oh, this company tried to kill me, yada yada yada. He's dressing up like an idiot. And not only that, he is rapping. He wrote a rap. I think CM Punk himself wrote this rap. So he says, and I quote, "Yo, check it. ... There's a bunch of other stuff he says, but we're gonna skip to the end. "Before you go, John, there's one more wish to make. Tomorrow night, you're gonna lose to Kendrick, cause bitch, you're my Drake." Followed by a mic drop. He said those words. Even saying that makes me icky. It makes me feel icky. Look, they massacred my boy. Yeah. And that is strike 3. This is officially a humiliation ritual. WWE is punishing CM Punk. We are completely sure at this point that this is punishment for what he said about the company and turning his back. I feel like a lot of it suits specifically trips that are trying to get back. Yeah, absolutely. This is also a theory I have. I guess it's not fully confirmed, but I feel like that is exactly what they're doing. It is cruel and unusual. But I feel like that is why. Because fuck you for leaving, fuck you for joining the enemy company, and fuck you for thinking that you could just get away with it all. You want to come back? Alright. Put on the backwards cap. Put on the chain. Rap for us, boy. So, the humiliation ritual begins. This return has hollowed out Punk of all his punkisms. Little by little, they are rubbing away all of his hard edges and slowly turning him into something more akin to a proper WWE product. Gunn, far, far away, is the rebellious Philip, who is willing to risk his career to speak his truth. Now enters Company Man Punk, or Dance Monkey Dance Punk. But on the bright side, he looks kind of hot, I think. Doesn't he look kind of hot? I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna poll now. Is CM Punk hot now? Yeah. White chocolate. No. Poll begins now. Right before we end the stream, I need to know if I'm the only one who finds CM Punk hot like this. I think for me, what I find hot is the fact that, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but it's hot that he's too old to dress like this. It's hot that he is too old to be humiliated like this. It's like, wow, you are stuck. And I think it's especially hot because he did it to himself. He knows the type of company this company is. He's been in WWE for years. You thought you would go back and they would just let you live with dignity? No. That's why it's hot. Because I know he wants to crawl in a hole, but this is your own man-made horrors, Punk. You must now lie in it. Was it worth it? Was it worth throttling the twink? Was it worth everything. I think not. But at this point, the humiliation ritual begins, and I fear what comes next. But that is the tragic, tragic story of CM Punk. Thank you all for coming, and I hope we all voted yes. Oh, come on. 57% no, 43% yes. Whatever. Because the drug-free is... I love the drug-free. But, yes, that was my PowerPoint. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you learned a little bit about CM Punk. I hope some of you who are new to wrestling are, like, a little more interested in it now, maybe. And, yeah. Just read some of these. I think my favorite response to this whole thing is, "This is cruel and unusual," because that's just WWE as a whole. That's just how they are. But thank you. I am bowing. Thank you all for sticking around. And I learned a lot of my mental damage as motion flight. I'm so sorry. No. Who knows what the next PowerPoint will be. If something interesting happens in wrestling again, I will definitely prepare a PowerPoint because I'm just addicted to it. I love educating, I love speaking, and I love making. I'm not into wrestling, but it's fun hearing you talk about it. Oh, thank you. You got me interested in wrestling now? Let's go. Hook, line, and sinker. I don't know. I think CM Punk, I have a feeling that he will eventually leave the company again. For good? I don't know. I feel like this is just too much. This is just too cringy. I don't see him ending his career in WWE, but I don't know if I see him ending his career in AEW because he got so mad. Very fun PowerPoint. It sounds like the plot to a dystopian film. Punk's whole story is so fascinating to me because of how tragic it is. Like, I had to talk about it because I'm like, wow, this is like, I don't know, it's just crazy to me that he went through all that and then he goes back and he's suffering again. I don't know, it's like a Greek tragedy. There was an AEW sponsor during the NASCAR race and pointed at it like a madman. Let's go AEW. I feel like something's gonna happen next Raw. I know, I'm a little nervous for Punk, but I don't know. He made his bed. But that's all I have for tonight. I wanted to doodle a bit more, but I'm like, no, because if I doodle now, I'm just gonna, like, my body's gonna break. I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah. Again, I don't know. I guess I feel pretty disappointed in the piece I made. I don't know why. I just feel like I could have done better, but it's fine. Bridge under the water. Water under the bridge even. And we move on. Next time, I think I will break it into 2 parts again. I just really need... I needed a break this week because I've been doing so many things. So I didn't think I'd be able to stream the next day to finish it. But next time, I'd like to take my time again. Anyways... I hope you guys enjoyed today. I had fun. I always have fun. I really appreciate you guys sticking around, especially when it's like 10:50. It's almost 11 p.m. But thanks for hanging out again. Have faith in CM Punk. And I'll see you next Sunday or Monday. Always look to my social medias or my my community posts. I let you guys know if I'm streaming. But thank you again for hanging out. Don't forget to post in Worm Club if you want to, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, my worms. Goodbye. Bye.